Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Right, let's try that again. Okay, we're back. I don't seem to have the same stuttering camera. Or do I? Don't fuck me like this, Elgato. Don't fuck me like this. Do not do this to me. Okay, you seem to be doing better, but like, I mean, I knew I was getting the impression that there would be some growing pains to this new camera, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining us, I just restarted my whole computer because I was basically getting Sega CD frame rate out of this camera just now, and well, I mean, we're back now, but like, holy shit. Okay, so I'll just explain the rest of that before we go any further here. Wanted to switch out my Logitech C930 for an Elgato face cam. We were noticing issues during our streams over the weekend where okay. We were noticing issues where the camera would desync or just flat up freeze up. And we guessed at the time, and it looks like it's still kind of stuttering, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Yeah, because it's still doing it, but it's not nearly as bad. I haven't even launched marbles yet, Jesus. So it requires USB 3.0 connection, and part of what we suspected might have been the problem was we didn't have it directly plugged into the computer. Now, I was running it through a powered USB 3.0 hub. Now, the thing is, when I unplugged it on Monday, yesterday, and just ran it into the computer to see if direct plugging it into a USB 3 port would make it better, it actually functioned worse. Can you believe that shit? It actually functioned worse. So, I did a couple of things. I updated the firmware of the camera, like the actual camera firmware within it, which is kind of an obscure, kind of a tricky thing to find. The software for the computer was also updated. I updated the USB drivers for my motherboard. One of the things I read online was that apparently the cable that comes with it is trash, so I ordered one from Amazon. It was supposed to come today, but it didn't, so that's out. But, I mean, because, yeah, it's still got that, like, I wonder if I just need to lock the thing at 30 frames. Let me see if I can do something that fucks around with the frame rate on this, because maybe that's part of the problem, because I've got the thing going through custom instead of just, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go device default. You know what? I'll just let the thing... So, like, troubleshooting tech stuff is part of my job. So, some of the things that I guess maybe I tried before I need to roll back. So, one of the things I was doing was manually setting within... Okay, well, we didn't do it during the show. One of the things I tried afterwards was manually setting the resolution and the frame rate. And I can see telling it to do that automatically hasn't improved matters either. Well, that sucks. Because, yeah, if I just keep watching me here. Come on. Like, I know my PC builds get a little long in a tooth, but Jesus, it shouldn't be this fucking bad. Borcall, I don't know. So, in any event, my replacement cable for it won't show up until at least tomorrow. So, I mean, we'll make do with it today, but it's like, that's annoying. That's annoying, like if I was just some Joe Schmo streamer in a t-shirt, I probably wouldn't give that much of a fuck, but it kind of takes a lot of effort to put this whole thing together. So if I show up and things aren't great from a visual perspective, it means we got problems. Anyway. But anyway, yeah, one of the things I read online was direct plug it into the computer. That didn't fix it. One of the things said, look for USB things that tell it to not allow it to go into a sleep state. Did that. That didn't fix it. Tried the charge cord that came with my phone, but that worked even less. And just once you refresh your... Well, no, I think it's a thing happening on my end, not on your end. Like, sometimes I'm noticing where it's like... The stream itself is not dropping frames, but I think the camera is occasionally dropping frames, but... I mean, look, it's the Tuesday show. It's the show that flies the most by the seat of its pants. We'll just go and see what the hell happens. Already live, I got the tits on. It's not like I'm gonna do anything else tonight. Speaking of which, tonight we'll be continuing our playthrough of, Dead Rising, or I don't know. See... I could do Dead Rising. I could also just as easily chuck it in the bin and do Resident Evil 4. I haven't decided yet. I mean, probably do Dead Rising. I mean, it seems to be the professional thing to play the game that was advertised. I can only hotfix the schedule so much before I feel like I'm losing my professionalism. Let's play with some of my lighting here. Hey, Redlock, welcome on, and hey, Damage Plushie as well. Hey, Jutas as well. So, what else is going on? So Twitch sent out a survey. I don't know if it went to everyone or just affiliates and partners or just people chosen at random, but it was a pretty sleepy, rather dull survey. It was just about, my guess is they're trying to figure out general areas where they need to improve education in terms of how, I don't know, to grow on this platform, how to do rudimentary basic shit. And they kind of threw in this one question at the end that kind of threw me for a loop. And maybe you saw it when we were in the pre-show here, but I'll pull the tweet up just in case you didn't see what it was here. Just in case. So this is a throw-in question they had at the end of the survey. Where's my monitor thing? There it is. Says here... if TwitchCon takes place in December 2021, how likely are you to travel and attend in person? 0? Is there an option that says 0? Because I vote 0. Yes, in fact, I vote not at all likely. Yeah, I got a couple of problems. I mean, I feel like this is one of those things where we're expecting you to say no, but we have to ask. It's like, this is no for so many reasons. First of all, a convention in December? Are you like fucked in the head or something? A convention in December. December. The busiest travel month of the entire freaking year. You want to hold a convention in December. Okay, that's problem number one. Problem number two. We're also in a goddamn pandemic. Did we forget that part? Did we forget that part? Because I think we forgot that part. And 3, the website is still actively on fire anyway. It's like, is there like a leasing commitment they're trying to figure out if they need to keep it or not? Because it's like, I don't know, boss. I'm not feeling this one. So apparently, TwitchCon 2021 is not completely out of the realm of possibilities, because I guess they're asking questions just to gauge interest. But I'm like, I mean, look, maybe if I was in California or one of these other West Coast states, I'd think about it, but I live in the middle of the country. I'd have to fly in, and based off of that alone, in December, the answer is no. Like, okay, I don't imagine my mother would ever admit to this, but I know, I feel like part of her is just a little bit sad that she's probably never going to have any of those Christmases where the whole family gets together because one of her kids lives halfway across the country and the other kid lives in a completely different country. That's me. And if I were to plan a California vacation in the middle of December, I'm pretty sure she'd disown me. I'm just guessing. So, probably not gonna be a thing that I do, like, ever. So, that's a no from me. Anyway, like I said, new webcam. We are obviously still working out the glitches with it because, I mean, I would have preferred, if I could choose between whatever it's doing now and then whatever the, whatever it's doing now and whatever it was doing on the weekend, I'd prefer if it was doing whatever it was doing on the weekend. This seems to be So, here's what I'm wondering. So, between the Sunday show and now, I did a firmware update of the camera. So, I wonder if it fixed the problem and replaced it with a different one. Instead of maybe a desync, it just stutters. Same shit, different pile, I guess, maybe. One other thing, though, especially because this new camera made it especially apparent, because I usually would do my lashes. Thank you to follow, welcome on in. I would usually glue the fake eyelash on right at the lash line, and everyone knows how it results in a look that would look like this, and I don't know. So it seemed like it was especially exacerbated by the new camera. So I finally decided to do what everyone's been peer pressuring me to and maybe not glue it directly on at the lash line. So if my eyes seem wider than usual, do not adjust your set. It's a deliberate decision. It's a deliberate decision. All right. I think I'm done complaining about things. Let's just play a goddamn video game before I start screaming. Okay, now you be nice now, camera. Wii U, are you still powered on? Okay, Wii U is still powered on. Okay. Hey, Sourners, welcome on in. So, go ahead and fire this back up and, I don't know, complain about Twitch, this camera, whatever the hell comes to fucking mind. Just get going here. I don't know, maybe I'll get cranky and switch to Resident Evil 4 or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Now on to a mall that is slightly less disease-ridden than TwitchCon 2021. Ayo! Because here's the deal. Okay, so again, this is Dead Rising for the Wii. It's, perhaps not the Dead Rising game that you're familiar with. It's, definitely using a lot more of Resident Evil 4's styling cues from the Wii U version of Resident Evil 4. It was kind of panned on release because it released I want to say 3 years after the original Dead Rising, and not as good from a technical perspective. It's very much the technical equivalent of the stuttering camera tonight. So I need to celebrate pick up some people. Let's do the woman who didn't make it. There's a woman in the back of the kids' clothing store in the entrance plaza. She looks pretty upset. Go check it out, would you? I'm playing on the Wii. That's a whole stream worth of complaining there. I mean, story tracks. Story tracks. But yeah, as Sour Nurse is pointing out, normally when you do drag, you do not put the fake lash on right at the eye line. Like, in person it would look fine, but on the camera it just looked like absolute garbage. Well, I shouldn't say that. It resulted in a distinct, more closed eye look, and I was like, you know... The thing is with my makeup routine is the minute I've got it down cold, I gotta start doing something else. I gotta innovate somewhere, so... Putting the lash up slightly higher will qualify as innovation around here. Hey, Rosebud, welcome on in. Alright, let's fuck up whoever's in here. Let's do it to it. Eat basketballs, you bastard. And Mega Man's gun. So, if you're familiar with Dead Rising, but not with this version, this is basically what if Resident Evil 4 but Dead Rising, or what if some combination of those two things. The blush looks softer, yeah, that's another thing with the camera is, it's not as comically washed out as the look was before, and I can't decide if I need to fix that or not. I can't decide if I want to fix that or just go, I guess this is mine now! I haven't decided yet. I need a larger enough sample size. But I have changed some of the lighting in here and some of the exposure on the camera. Because the way this outfit pulled before I made changes is it was like very, very faint pastel pink. Like when it looks more faded on the camera than it does in real life, then somebody screwed up. Yes, we were playing this on the Wii. Alpha Cat, welcome on in. So, Can you tell my brain is going in seven different places, and I didn't think I'd still be arguing with his goddamn webcam tonight. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's the internet. We'll just do the goddamn thing.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
So, what was I talking about again? The blush. Oh yeah. I am still futzing with the camera in between streams just to gauge how things should look. I mean, look, all I wanted was like sharper and 60 frames per second. I didn't think it was going to fundamentally change how outfitting works on this program, but, you know, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Because, here's the thing. This outfit, when I used to wear it on the channel back with the old webcam, it read as all being the same color. Which, as anyone who's looked at my pictures on social media can tell you, yeah, no, the bodysuit and the hair were not even close to being the same color. So, this is more like what it's supposed to look like. This is more like what it actually looks like. And time will tell if that's a good or not. Listen, I play old shitty graphics games, an old shitty graphics camera. Yeah, but it's the show business. Just because the game looks like shit doesn't mean I should look like shit. Thank you. Oh, I probably should just go get that skateboard. All right. Let's we should keep going before Cop Karen gets us. Hey, Red Skull, welcome on in. Again, if you notice any stuttering with the camera, we're working on it. We're only gonna learn by doing. This is how you know that this isn't sponsored by Elgato. This is how you know. Because I'm sitting here going, oh my god, this camera is borderline trash when it wants to be. That's how you know this ain't sponsored. Hey, LaBelle, welcome on in. Hey, Shaun of the Dead as well. Which means you've been staring at the boobies the entire time. Hey, and also sometimes people like what they like. It is doing something with the skin. You can kind of notice the breastplate from the torso. Well, the thing is the old camera did a really bad job of masking the fact that these were fake tatas because, I mean, the exposure now kind of makes it apparent, but in a different way. But what was going on is that the breasts would be like sort of a little bit more tan, and then the flesh behind here would be like peach, and it's like, yeah, people can tell. I mean, if someone looks really close, they can tell the difference. I mean, I'm looking at it, and I'm really looking, and I'm really. It's literally like the line in Scrooge when he's when the network censor is shitting on the outfits for the lady dancers for the thingy. And he's like, you can't see their nipples, and like the stage hands are saying, you can barely see the nipples, and Bill Murray says, see, and these guys are really looking. Yes, there are zombie poodles in this game. They are not in the original Dead Rising, from what I understand. That is a Wii edition, because Wii does what 360 doesn't? Something like that? Scrooge is the only holiday movie you watch. I don't think I watched it last year. That's okay. It'll be December in like 3 months. Like, everyone's jazzed for like Halloween and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like 2 months away from being able to play Andy Williams music and not getting thrown out the airlock nearly as fast. So I got that going for me. Got that going for me, at least. But yes, this game is filled with enemies that would make more sense in Resident Evil 4 than in Dead Rising, because this game has an increased emphasis on, as you may have figured out, the game has an increased emphasis on firearm-related combat, which, that's not to say that the original Dead Rising didn't have guns, because it absolutely did. They just weren't used to this extent. And the aiming wasn't this precise. Like, for my limited time playing the 360 version of Dead Rising, I seem to remember the gun controls being a load of ass. That's what I seem to remember. And yeah, there was no reloading either. You just shot them until they were empty, and that was it. So... And yeah, there wasn't this giant zombie police Karen with the tasers. Didn't have that. Oh, I thought maybe I had like a move or something. And the thing I really don't like is, so Frank can kind of do some of like the same contextual moves that Leon could do whenever like a zombie was stunned. But the problem is the prompt isn't like push the A button. You actually have to do like a Wii motion sensing thing, which is like bullshit. So, as far as I'm concerned, that just should not be a thing. Just should not be a thing. Much like TwitchCon 2021 shouldn't be a thing. Again, I'm just laughing at the concept. I don't sincerely think they're going to put on a TwitchCon that would be to a similar level as what, you know, previous TwitchCons have been. I'm just laughing at it like everyone else would. I don't think they're really gonna do it. Now, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. But if I were a betting person, I would say they're probably not going to do it. But like I said, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. I mean, PAX West was a thing, and by all accounts, I think it went well, but attendance, I believe, was definitely down. Attendance was definitely down. Chalora actually went to PAX West. I need to ask them about that sometime, just out of curiosity. I should do that sometime. But, again, where I would have to fly out, take a connecting flight somewhere, because I'm a veteran of travel. I never in my life I got a direct flight anywhere, because that's what happens when you live in flyover country. There is no such thing as a direct flight, no matter where the hell you want to go. I have never had a direct flight in my life, and I probably never will. Unless I want to drive to like Chicago, and even then that's gonna be a bit iffy. But like, I'd have to, you know, I'd have to go to the airport here in Green Bay. Then I'd have to connect through either Detroit, Chicago, or Minnesota, or Minneapolis, and then I'd get to San Diego. So already there's a second flight and a whole other airport already in the mix. And that's before you even get to the West Coast. Not to mention, I feel like hotels are gonna be a lot. Like a fucking lot. Also, I'm out of bullets. That's not swell. So, we should probably go see that gun vendor sometime. That should be a thing I do. Because I need to fix this. Like, bad. Also, why is camera pointing me here? Is this not the place I need to be? I'm confused. I am very confused. An extra hour in the ball pit. Oh, Christ. Anything but that. Anything but that. So, again, I think it's just just out of abject curiosity. Like, I could see them pulling a stunt that, like, says only partners could go or something like that. And even then, frankly, I still wouldn't go. I could see them pulling a move like that. But I don't see them holding the event as it existed in 2019. Because I went to TwitchCon 2019, and, I don't think there's any way you could possibly do a repeat of TwitchCon 2019 in the current era. I just feel like it's not even close to being something that's possible. Jolie says, "Hey you, help me out, will ya? My friend Rachel, she fell into a gas tank. Now she's a giant gas guzzling worm. Is that what happened? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. God damn it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, zombie Karen, cop, do you mind? Can you not? Thank you. Alright, well that's enough out of them. You want me to do what with who? What's going on here? What happened to this Rachel girl? She got left behind on the second floor in ladies' space. The zombies probably already got to her. You said ladies' space, right? I got check on her. Wait here, okay? Okay, so now I need to go to a different store to locate this person. Oh, wait! What? I want to go too. Take me with you. Oh, God. Great. This couldn't possibly end badly. This couldn't possibly end badly at all. For anyone involved. God damn it. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. Shotgun's running out of ammo. Sorry. My bad. This game is... Okay. First, tip number 1. If you ever choose to play this version of the game, do not play it on anything higher than easy. Do not play it on anything higher than easy. This game would be infinitely more fun if I could play it on easy. And I can't. Because why should I be able to have fun in a game about defeating 4 or 5 figures amounts of zombies? Fun? Fun? What kind of person are you who wants to have fun? Video games ain't about fun. Yeah, even welcome on in. So yeah, if you ever seek out this version, do not play it on anything higher than easy. Just play it on easy. Bury your pride, just deal with it. Just play it on easy. Cause yeah, it's just perpetual. It's all perpetual Resident Evil 4 escort quests anyway. Like, I know I made the joke between Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 4, but this is nuts. This is absolutely just unequivocally unacceptable. Because then I gotta cart these folks around, then I gotta get them upstairs. Bullets are getting hard to come by. I keep going to the gun store and the guy's got fucking nothing to sell me. Nothing. I mean, at least I got the Servbot helmet on, for Christ's sake, or whatever they're called. Is that what it's called in Mega Man, a Servbot? Whatever it is, I got that thing on my head. I got that going for me. No, I don't want to capture that thing. I don't give a shit. Servbot, okay, thank you. But yeah, I don't... In all seriousness, I don't see them doing a TwitchCon 2021. And I mean, I went to TwitchCon 2019, and I guess it would probably theoretically be a different experience since I'm going there as technically as I would be going there as technically as somebody, whereas in 2019 Rio and I went there as nobodies. But I don't know, like to me, I just feel like I'd be more content to just direct find the people that I've become friends with over the last couple of years. Just go visit them instead of going to a goddamn instead of just going to a convention to do it. It's like I don't have to go to a convention to crash on Dolo and Opa's couch or something like that. You just do it. At least that's what I think. So, you thought I was in Lego cosplay? No, it's a Mega Man reference because this is a Capcom game. Yeah, right now we are not traveling. Period. So nobody needs to worry about offering me shelter, and don't worry. I've already got places I want to go. We're just not doing it because it's kind of not optimal. I mean, again, you got the Delta variant. You got every moron who's just completely lost their mind as being an asshole on airplanes. Like, all you need, like, here, again, that's the other thing. For me to go anywhere, I'm gonna have to take a connecting flight. What happens if on leg 1, you got some dipshit Karen or Chud who refuses to put on a mask? That's a 3-hour delay right there. They gotta get everybody off the plane so that they can arrest the dumbass. Then they gotta get everybody back on the plane. They gotta rerun pre-flight checklists. It's a nightmare. And you'd miss your connection. So... No, go away! And yeah, there's this move variant, apparently. Someone help me! Jolie, where are you? Jolie! I don't know, where is she? Is she behind me? Hello? Someone help me! Oh, okay, they had to catch up to each other. Rachel and Jolie, I hate both of you already. I hate both of you. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have left you behind. It's okay, Jolie. You came back for me, and that's all that matters. Look, okay, I came back for you, okay? I came back for you. Let's keep this straight here. Rachel, I'm sorry. Can we go before I shoot both of you? Any chance I could get you ladies to continue your conversation in a safer place? I'll escort you to the security room. Follow me. Perfect. And here's the thing that's really annoying. Like, suppose all I wanted to do was go to the gun store. By the way, Spectre, welcome on in. Suppose all I wanted to do was just go to the goddamn gun store. When there are active missions like this to be done, the game will not actually let you leave the security center unless you accept one of these quests. So theoretically, unless they're all done, and I'm like in between like story cases, you always got to be on the job when you're out here. So if I were to go out here in the middle of a mission so I could go to the gun store, it would be at the detriment of whatever score I'd be getting for that stage because I'm on the job. I'm on the clock. There's like no option to just, hey, can I just fuck around? Could I just fuck around for no abject reason? You know, like the game would normally let you do? No, that's not an option. There's this version of the expiring 72-hour clock. Nope. There's no clock in this game. Nope. Game just advances because it feels like it. Which is why none of these missions are skippable. You have to do them all. None of them are skippable. Not a one. Not a single one of them is skippable. They all have to be done. Gun's empty. I could have sworn I had better access to bullets originally, but we are where we are. Yep, that's a choice, all right. That's a choice. Hey, Desiree, welcome on in. So, camera holding up okay? I haven't really been looking at it anymore. Is it still doing like occasional stutters? I mean, I guess I can live with occasional stutters for now, but we're gonna keep working on it. I'm sure the chatbots put out the command once or twice explaining it. I haven't shot you, lady. Relax. So, oh, for Christ's sake. Would you get over here? Would you two dimbulbs just get the flying fuck over here?
Come on. Follow me. Come on.
I will kill both of you. Ay, ay, ay. So. Trying to save all you dumbasses and deal with goddamn grenades with parrot. No, it's not a grenade with a parrot. It's a parrot with a grenade. Oh, yeah, the parrots have grenades now. In case you didn't know, the parrots now have grenades. Because why shouldn't they have grenades? They have grenades now. Because that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Are all my guns empty? Well, thank you for being patient while I switch guns. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that shit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I leveled up slightly. Could I get some more? Oh, hey, a new item slot. Perfect. That might let me carry around another gun. Maybe. I don't know. Well, gun's empty, so let's just go. Hey, hello, Sarah. Welcome on in as well. So yeah, with the new camera, assuming I keep this thing, which, I mean, I probably will, but again, this thing is not as plug and play as it seems. Obviously, all of the looks are going to come into looking a little bit different because, again, shit's changed up, so it gives me an excuse to rewear outfits again just to see how new they will look. Like, imagine if I didn't have this Mega Man Mega Buster. How much of a pain in the ass would this section be? How much of a pain would it be, seriously? Zombie exploding parrots. Is this a Lost Monty Python sketch? It feels like it, Freya. It feels like it. So. But yeah, this game was somewhat panned on release, obviously, because it cannot possibly hold a candle, technically speaking, to the 360 version. I don't know how many zombies you can have on screen, but I guarantee you it's not that much. And I have a hair in my mouth. Hair. Can we not? That's not the kind of hair I want in my mouth. That's not to say there is a kind of hair I want in my mouth, but that is decidedly not it. Please and thank you. Oh, god damn it, I keep... why is it I keep clearing you out and you keep finding new zombies? Can you just, like, not? No? No? Please? No? Okay. Looks like it can fairly handle 20 zombies max at any moment. Alright, that tracks. 20 sounds right for some reason. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's just skedoodle. Let's damn scray. Who keeps putting zombies on a goddamn freight elevator anyway? Who keeps doing that? Thanks, all we have to do is wait for rescue now, right? Yes, just do that. And get the hell out of my face.
Yeah!
The woman who didn't make it. Well, both of them made it, so... That wasn't bad, but I know you can do better. If you try, you can be more efficient. I'm sure you'll get better, Frank. Go fuck yourself. I am not in the mood, my good sir. Not in the mood. Yes, I will save the game. Yes, I will move shit around my desk. So. Alright, we'll continue on this wonderful dead mall adventure. Remember shopping malls? I remember shopping malls a little bit. Hey, Leisurely Gaming, welcome on in. Alright, back into the breach. So I gotta do one more before we can advance the actual plot, as it were. Let's, mission available from Otis. There's always a mission available from Otis, you bastards. There is always a mission. Like, you literally cannot go in there without... You can't. The game will not let you go out there without accepting a mission. It will not. So now that I want to go to the gun store... It's gonna have to be while I'm on the job. So, whatever. I'm playing one of your favorite games. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Nice little cozy Tuesday show to scream about Twitch and kill a couple 100,000 zombies too. I haven't decided. Once I'm content and that I'm done with this, I haven't decided yet whether to do Resident Evil 4. Or Yakuza Dead Souls. I haven't decided yet. Kinda leaning Dead Souls, but we'll see where we're at. Now that being said, I could also cop out and just continue. Like, we actually played Resident Evil 4 like last December. I could cop out and just continue from wherever we were there, because it's like... How much of Resident Evil 4 do people really need to see again? Like, that's the one that, like, most people have played, like, a shitload. Well, people in my age bracket have played it a shitload, but... You know what? That's a problem for down the line. That's a down the line problem. All of it? I suppose. I tell you what. I am gonna go look for the gun store, and whoever this is and he's rescuing can frankly wait a goddamn minute or 5. They can wait. Sky, they're gonna follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I need a skateboard, and I need it now. Can you not? Did I say before or after Napoleon match? Before. If you're asking me if we've done any, we haven't seen Metal Gear Sadler, if that's what you're asking me, or Metal Gear Salazar, or whatever his name is. I can't remember. Whatever it is, we ain't fought the Metal Gear yet. If that's what you've been curious about, the answer is no. So I want to go this way. Once again, remembering that the parrots are now equipped with grenades. They are now equipped with grenades, because why wouldn't they be? They are literally dropping grenades now. Why? Because this game hates me. This game hates me. Like, imagine it's like, okay, we can't have enough zombies, so how about, here's the pitch meeting. How's this for an idea? What if parrots with grenades? Yeah, but where did they get the grenades? Oh, they got them from Cletus. Well, where did Cletus get the grenades? I don't know. You're asking too many questions. Also, which entrance do I even want? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one I want. I'm trying to find the gun store. Exactly. Where did they get grenades? And where can I find them? Where can I get the grenades? Because I'd like a grenade. Yeah, I mean, am I talking out my ass? I'd like to have a grenade. And I feel like the stereo sound this is like really bad. Like, I feel like the dogs that are chasing you make the exact same amount of noise no matter where they are in relation to you. Like, no matter where. Oh, this is the wrong way. Uh-oh. I'm gonna regret this decision. Where is the goddamn gun store? There's like a stupid little hallway I gotta get into. This ain't it. That away. Hey, Zacharias, welcome on. And I can never remember where the entrance to the gun store is. It's like somewhere over here. Okay, it's this way. Found it. Found it. Alright, Cletus, you better have something in here I can actually buy, you jackass. You better have something. You had bet. Let me in. Fuck that poodle. Can I close the door, actually? Can I close it? There. Hello, Arian. Well, welcome on in. Do I play DBD? Not frequently. Welcome on in. Not a whole lot. Hey, Sam Gore as well. New camera. Yeah, we're still ironing out the bugs. We're still ironing out the bugs in the camera. We're working on it. Welcome on in. Hey, Frank, I got some nice weapons here. No ivermectin. No, I showed all that to a bunch of morons. Like, I don't get it. They keep saying they got new stuff in stock. And then he says he doesn't have any more of these. So it's like, where are they? Where are they? It says, I don't understand. Like, you don't have any more. What? Like, I don't have any more of these. Well, why is it sold out? Though, like, is it because I don't have any open inventory spots? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Let's try this out here. Oh. Spectre found one of the ancient timeouts. Oh, come on in. I wonder if it sincerely wasn't letting me buy them because I didn't have a spot in inventory. Okay, it turns out that's exactly what it is. That's literally the only reason. Okay. Well, how about this more powerful handgun? Let's do that. Can I sell you my existing gun? So that's literally what it was. I didn't have inventory space to buy a new gun. So that's literally all it was. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could buy that rifle. We keep picking up rifle bullets, and I never actually do anything with it, so I guess I could buy that. Let's see what our other purchase options are here. We have... I could have sold him my gun. Well! I guess I could have sold him that handgun, but we're in too deep. I'm going to sell you this cooking oil. I'm going to sell you cooking oil. Like, if you knew a gun store was in a mall home base with their... Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Alright, a case to hold more ammo. Yes. I tell you what. How about... Yeah, we should probably get, like, mediums for, like, anything. Because we don't have a whole lot of ability to carry much of anything. And, oh. Do I need... Wait a second. Okay. I was like, do I have to sell older versions of this? Who's like, that'd be a crock of shit if I had to do that. I just want to make sure that all I'm doing is expanding, that I'm not buying, like, new boxes. Just wanted to make sure. So, rifle ammo, M. Machine pistol ammo, M. Okay. So at least we'll be able to get more of bullets of stuff. I guess. I English real good. I English very well, I'll have you know. Hammer throw skill, suplex, repeated knife attack, small chainsaw attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with any of that drivel. That sounds incredibly useless. Since so much of this is weighted towards using the handguns anyway. No, open the door, stupid. Thank you. Alright, let's configure the weapons here. Okay, you're the handgun. You're the shotgun. You're the rifle. You're the machine pistol. Let's make sure everything's loaded. So there, that's the sound effect everyone recognizes. Okay, shotty's loaded. Chicago typewriter is loaded. Rifle? Okay, so the rifle just... Okay, that tracks. How do I reload it, though? Okay. That works, okay. Dead Rising was the game you bought your first 360 for. Never saw the Wii version. I've been getting that a lot, because the thing is, again, everyone and their mom had a Nintendo Wii, but third part, I mean, and I think we pointed this out last week when I asked about it. I was like, how far do you have to go on the most sold Wii games before you get to a third-party game that's not like Just Dance or something? And I think you had to get to like the 20s or something. And even then, I think it was like Cooking Mama or something. So, and again, because this game, this port of the game was largely panned on release, it's like you could be forgiven for not investing in it, because as you can tell, it's definitely not the same game. And your mileage may vary as to whether that's a positive or not, because yeah, it's straight up using the Resident Evil 4 engine. And it's not even being shy about it. But the thing, I mean, it's got a lot of the melee weapons still in it, but they're not as useful unless you're playing the game on easy, where you can like one-shot with anything. To play this game on like normal and above means you're locked into it being Resident Evil 4 from a firearms perspective. Because after that, it's just fucking useless. So yeah, it is basically using the Resident Evil 4 engine, exactly. So now we're in wherever it is we're supposed to be. This gun seems to be capable of one-hitting the zombies, so there's that at least. Because generally wherever I'm shooting them, they're dying. Now, if you're telling me that this... Now, here's the thing. I mean, this is great to check out from a technical perspective, but to me, it's almost like the only thing that's really interesting about this. Like, I don't know that this game has any real intrinsic entertainment value beyond just the spectacle of it all. Like, the spectacle of it being, oh my god, this is a version of the game that exists. You understand what I mean? Like if you were a layperson who legitimately just wanted to play this for the sake of playing it, you probably would have just done a 360 version or a derivative of the 360 version. You wouldn't play this version because it's not even remotely the same experience. So the only value that this port of the game really has is just for kitsch. So just like roll up, let's look at this crazy ass port of a video game. Just how daft it all is. And how this poodle keeps munching on my leg. Because I just can't get a good bead on it. God damn it. Would you stop running out of bullets when I'm trying to shoot the poodle? Hello, Treasure. Welcome on in. Cool game? Eh, it's a game. Your mileage may vary as to whether it is cool or not. But, you know, we like to do things in the dumbest manner here on the Queen Pib / Twitch TV, whatever this website is called. We like to do things in the dumbest manner. Alright. Hello, Dr. Horror, as well. Welcome on in. Your first time message here, and you already know both the main players? And what do we got in here for outfits? What do we got? Oh, well, that's kind of That's kind of cute. I don't know. Let's see. What's the next one? Oh, that's the winner. I don't even care what the next one is. Oh, that's the winner. That's the winner. That's the winner. That's the winner. All right. Okay, this is considerably more interesting now. Now we're in snake print. I don't care about any of the other finer details anymore. Snake print wins. Snake print wins everything. It's a rule. It's science. I don't make up the rules. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but I'm not sorry about the fact that I make up the rules. Not even kind of sorry. Not even kind of, sort of. There. You wonder if this would have been done better if they started from scratch and made a spin-off instead of a port. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not like more prominent game franchises didn't get ports or unique games for the Wii U. Or I should say the Wii, that is. Because the Wii had Dead Rising Extraction. It had Dead Rising Extraction. It had a couple of versions of Resident Evil. Hello? Where the hell are they going? Hello? Guys? Hey, can you guys speak English? I'm not even gonna... Can you understand what the... Can you understand what this guy is saying? How the heck could I understand this guy? This is no good. They don't understand me. Maybe I can find a book or something to help? Are you fucking... What? I need to find a... Are you telling me I need to find a language book? Okay. But, are you fucking serious? I have to find a book? I gotta find a book to talk to these guys? Where the fuck am I gonna find that? Where the... What the... What the... Why is... But the... Like, it'd be one thing if it was pointing me at the location of the book, but it's just pointing me at the guys. Is there a bookstore in here I don't know about? There better be a bookstore in here somewhere, or else this whole thing doesn't make any sense. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if there's a bookstore around here. Oh, for crying out loud. Could y'all drop, like, some bullets, please? Thank you. Okay, that's not a bookstore. Philo's Photos, that's also not a bookstore. I mean, it looks like it is, but it's not. Single-use camera, 1 hour photos. I better eat something. Okay. Woody, I'll get to that redemption in just a moment here. Yeah, is there a library, a Barnes & Noble, or did Amazon kill all of those already? Did Amazon already kill all the traditional bookstores? Because if there's not a bookstore up here that teaches me how to speak Japanese, like, something that frigging stupid might actually get me to switch to Resident Evil 4. Because, like, if the game is going to make me do something that asinine, I'll just cut off the foreplay and go right to the source. Okay, so... Let's try looping onto the other side of the second floor over here. Grab money. Okay. Let me just check the first store and then we'll get to that redemption. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, I now see there was a bridge adjoining the two sides. I guess I didn't... Okay, this does look like a bookstore. Computers, science, science and nature, fiction, Non-fiction history. There's an orange on the ground. Poetry, religion, and spirituality. Unmarked. Arts, music, sports, photography, and would you look at that? You got Japanese conversation. What a video game. Let's have a quick mental break, shall we? Let's have a mental break. As I continue to watch the camera stutter and just go... Woody! Wants me to show something off the internet. Is that so, boss? Do you want me to show... you want me to do something specific? Is that what this is? You want me to show something off to the world? My... somehow an even larger resolution... and a little bit more exposure, saturation, I don't know what the fucking term I'm looking for here is. To show off my wonderful, fantastic... That's it. This thing? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? It's adorable, we love it. So... You're curious, did the original Dead Rising do this where you needed to find a book to talk to the Japanese people? I have no earthly... I mean, it's certainly possible, I just have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I haven't really played the 360 version seriously. Other people in chat would have a better idea than I ever would. This is the only version of the game I've ever actually played, and that was like 10 years ago. I played this game like when it came out. I have never touched it since. So now that we found this conversational Japanese book, I guess we're good now. I guess we're okay. Could y'all drop like some bullets, please? Because I had such nice, wonderful handgun bullets, and then you all just fucked off. So could you help me out here a little bit? Just a little bit here. Okay, that gun's empty. Seriously, start dropping bullets like any of yous. Don't make me get the skateboard. I will get the skateboard. I don't want to have to get this. I mean, I would get the skateboard, but then the people that I'm escorting won't be able to keep up, so I actually don't want to have to get the skateboard. I really don't. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Alright. You can get language resources in the weirdest places. You had a conversational cheat sheet you got from a kid's meal. I guess that tracks. In any event, it looks like the two gentlemen in there have stopped running around in a circle, so clearly I have tripped some sort of flag. Okay. Wait! Different. No one of them. Who are you? Frank. Dumbass American. I take pictures. You go safe place together.
Gotcha.
Looks like this idiot wants us to go with him. What do you think? What do I think? I don't think we had a choice but to trust this moron. What kind of journalist to come here to cover a story? There's clearly something wrong with this man. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He'll hear you. Don't worry, his Japanese sucks. He won't understand. We can't very well stay here by ourselves, can we? Let's just follow him for now and remain suspicious of his tricks. This is your fault! All the places to vacation, why are you so keen on this dump? What, you don't want to set it be a good time? So are you both coming with me or not? Alright, can we please just, can we just, thank you. Can we just go please, thank you. This version of Dead Rising just seems so off. I agree, Death. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's just not... Near as I can tell, however, we are in day 2. I believe we are in day 2. Because we did do an overnight stint, and we're in the... It's daytime, so this must be past the 24-hour mark. And beyond that, I don't really know what much else to tell you. You know, we're just gonna leg it and then go backwards for a while. I tell you what. I'm gonna... Goddamn poodle's moving! Excuse me, are they adapting? Alright, let's go rescue my friends. Okay, fellas, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Nice and quick now. Excellent, excellent. I tell you, I love just finding a snowblower in the middle of a shopping mall. Just love that. But did I have cock? No, that's over in the other section. That's over in the other section. The zoodles are probably a favorite thing. I can believe that. The zombie poodles are definitely something distinct. Did they remove the actual photography mechanic from the Wii port? Yes, they did, Sky. Yes, they did. He continues to clutch the camera around his neck, but it serves no purpose in gameplay. Zero purpose whatsoever. Which, if you recall, was one of the selling points of the original game, the ability to take dumbass pictures. And you obviously can't do that anymore. So there's also parrots dropping grenades. In case you didn't know that. There's also giant zombie Karens with tasers. So there's that as well. Let's just... Do any of these guns have bullets? Let's go this way. Exactly, you cannot adequately cover wars in this version. That much is absolutely correct. That much is absolutely certain. He just can't do it. Can't do it, won't do it. Just refuses to do it. Ugh. There we go. Boobs. Okay.
No way.
Uh-oh. As you can see, we just got dive bombed by a fucking parrot. The parrot has grenades, because why wouldn't the parrot have access to a limitless supply of grenades?
Follow me.
Why wouldn't it? My gun is empty. I need to turn around and shoot zombies.
No way.
And yeah, now the goddamn zombie dogs can dodge my bullets now, apparently. Because it's just great. Love it. Perfect. Beautiful. That's just what we need. Goddamn zombie dogs who have adapted. Ow. Fucking... Frank! 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 Frank!
No way.
Who keeps saying no way? Fucking zombie dog, seriously. God damn it. Like I said, never ever play this goddamn game on anything higher than easy. Just don't do it. Great, that ball hit literally nobody. Just don't do it. Friendly fire seems to be removed. I'd almost prefer if it was on almost at this point. God damn it, guns out of bullets. Alright, well, let's just waste all this sniper rifle ammo for a laugh. How about, fuck you. And, oh, there's nobody else in front of me. There's nobody else here, huh? Fuck you. Oh god, there's a parrot. There's a parrot on the prowl. God damn it, there it is. Come on, please be behind me. Please be. God damn it. Uh-oh. No! God, can we just... Can we... God damn it, the other guy needs saving. Can we please just keep moving?
Help me.
Can we please just keep moving? Do you two really want to be... Get over here, you dumb fuck! Are you seriously trying to get both of your happy asses killed? Are you serious? Is that your plan? Because it's working. Alright. Don't... Alright, heal him. Heal the other guy. And can we just go? Can we just... Why is there another fucking poodle here?
Come on. Follow me.
It's like, I swear to God, if you were still standing over there, I was straight up gonna have you killed. You felt that? Hey, Lady Mega Danger, by the way, welcome on in. This game is a lot. Hope you're doing alright over there, LMD. If you're not following Lady Mega Danger, what are you waiting for? You like retro, you like drag, you like someone who's willing to play some of the Sonic games that I don't play because my taste in video games is exceptionally horrible. Consider following Lady Mega Danger, please, and freaking thank you. I got a mod on deck. Could I get a shout out? If not, I'll take care of it myself in a moment here while I navigate whether my little Frank is dying or not. Where are all these parrots coming from?
No way. Come on.
Where the actual hell are they all coming from? This game is a little bit painful, yes, I'm not gonna lie. I am playing it so nobody else has to. I really do not recommend this game. Like I said before, this game literally, the only value this game has is being a dumpster fire. That's it. That's it. Hey, thank you for follow, welcome on. And this game literally only has value as a dumpster fire. That's it. That's all it has. You can only imagine how worse the iOS version was. There was an iOS version. Well, if it's anything like the Resident Evil Degeneration, it probably wasn't very good. Hey, Ada, by the way, this is the Nintendo Wii version of Dead Rising. So it's based off of Dead Rising 1, and it's basically what if Resident Evil 4 was a Dead Rising game, is the easiest way for me to sum it up. Basically that. Do I have any bullets left for anything? Alright, just give me the stupid Mega Buster. Alright, we'll just use the new Game Plus gun because fuck it. We'll just do that. This seems... Well, you know what? I mean, if this game is going to be cheap to me, I'm going to be cheap to it right back. Just nuke him from halfway across the goddamn area. The parrots may foreshadow a pirate boss. I think they're just there to be annoying. Because once again, if you are retrofitting this game to use the Resident Evil 3 engine, an engine that, you know, theoretically lets you shoot in any direction, you need enemies that take advantage of it. And just dealing with the regular zombies, I guess, just would not have been enough. Which is why they keep introducing enemy types that were not in the, like, for example, this parrot that just threw a fucking grenade at me. That's not in the original Dead Rising! Because the game didn't need, you know, parrots that drop grenades. The game was challenging enough on its own. It didn't need that. But they added it because they hate people, I guess. Let's just get these two people back to the... Let's just get them back to the thingy. Both of you, please. And let's never speak of this mission ever again. Let's never speak of it. Alright.
Hi PB in chat. PiBcast. Twitch loses $11 and 50 cents on this PiB space _ AHF Nikki 5 dab.
Sam with an F, thank you for the 6-month 3 sub temporarily at tier 3. Thank you. Sam with an F is taking advantage of September in the most delicious way. Sam with an F is from a country where Twitch has local regional pricing in effect. And they're chaining that on top of the September thing to really, really maximize their dollars here on the platform. I would tell you the math behind it, but my brain is shot. Because this is the other thing that's throwing me off about today. Because, you know, yesterday was Labor Day. I didn't work yesterday. So today is like a Monday for me. So, part of me feeling kind of off tonight is like, don't I usually take the first day off from work in a weekday? Aren't I usually not streaming? Oh yeah, yesterday was a day off. That's why everything feels fucking weird. I'm honored that you helped me. I'm flattered that you lived. Please don't ever get stuck lost in this mall ever again. Man, watching you out there really gave me a rush. That was incredible, Frank. Let's never do that again. 24 Hours Cinderella makes any game better, even Bubsy 3D. Okay, so it makes 24 Hours Cinderella will not fix Bubsy 3D. Don't even pretend that it would. You really helped those guys out, Frank. Now we can save the game again. Yesterday was Labor Day, which you didn't realize until you got to the grocery store. Yeah, yesterday was Labor Day. Yay, Labor. What is my normal streaming schedule? Tuesdays, Thursdays, very rarely a Friday, usually a Saturday, and always a Sunday. I keep graphics and shit down on the About Me panel, and I always fill out the little Twitch thing that lets you say how much you plan on streaming in a week or something like that. Is there like an item box back here? Or actually, I don't think there is that in this version of the game. Alright, let's replenish our healing supplies. So, I think... So, is there more missions to do? Oh. Frank, packs of zombies are pouring into the entrance plaza. You should probably take care of them before the situation gets out of hand. Leave the search for that woman to me. You deal with the zombies in the entrance plaza, okay? So, apparently there must now be a plot-related thing going on in the entrance plaza. So, I guess they'll go deal with that. I guess. Something like that. Remember getting lost in malls? Those were the days when we had malls. I mean, to an extent we still do, but again, it's gonna depend on where the hell you are. Why are there no poodles in this fucking thing? Alright, that's it. I'm using the Mega Buster on a somewhat more permanent basis. That's it. I'm using the Mega Buster until this game learns. Because this is unacceptable. Zombie poodles in the elevator. No. 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 Also, TwitchCon is still on? They're not sure. They are apparently putting in a survey that got sent out today. They are they're attempting to gauge public interest as a throwaway question at the end of a survey. To which I answered, yeah, I'm not going if you do a TwitchCon 2021. I'm not. It's not happening. No. No, I'm not doing that. We're still in the middle of a pandemic. And also, the proposed date would be in December. December's kind of a bad month to do that sort of thing in. It's literally the busiest traveling month of the year. Because, you know, everyone wants to get somewhere for the holidays. Why would you move the convention to December? Like, are you out of your mind? Have you gone round the bend? Just do not move TwitchCon to December. Just do that. Just do that little online GlitchCon thing you did last year. Just do that. Just do that. Just do that. You don't have to hold in it like, again, is they have like a lease or something? They're trying to figure out if they need to break or not. Is that what it is? They're trying to figure out if they need to hold on to a timeshare. Apparently we have a new enemy type because new enemy just dropped. Now there's some guy with a vest and a gun? Where's he at? Where'd that guy go? That guy's a zombie in the Wii version? Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's a bot. I don't know what's going on here. I assume I need to go this way. So. Why do corporate suits have such an addiction to in-person activities? Well, if I were Twitch, apparently I just killed somebody named Kent. Twitch has been taking a lot of L's lately. You know what would be a W? If they, at least in their eyes, is if they successfully pulled off an in-person convention, which would allow them to have marketing footage that they could use for new endeavors. Because Twitch's last in-person event was TwitchCon 2019. There were no TwitchCons in 2020, be it the European one or the North American one. They have not held an in-person convention since then. It would probably be like a feather in their cap or something if they were able to do that. But again, it was just a throwaway question in a survey. But the problem is if you're serious about doing that, okay, so here's the timetable. Like TwitchCon is usually, like North America TwitchCon is usually announced in March, with tickets that go on sale in May or June for a September event. So if you're doing TwitchCon in December, tickets need to go on sale like now. So you tell me. Did he just say zombies are attacking the security room? Was this like a bait and switch to... What the fuck's going on here? Okay.
Frank, she made it back safe, huh? Looks like you took care of most of those zombies. We should be okay for now. I'm really grateful, Frank. Here, take this.
I will make space for this blue mixed juice. Okay. Cool.
Oh, and Frank, I found some more survivors. Could you go and save them?
Am I ready to go save some more people? You know what? No. 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 I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Life is too goddamn short. No. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'll tell you what is happening, though. You know what? We have spent the last 2.5 weeks playing a Resident Evil game by proxy. You know what? I'm sure the Willamette Park Mall County, whatever that thing was called, I'm sure it's a fine place where many wonderful things happen, but I'm kind of done with its shit. We're going right to the source. I have personally had enough, I think, of Dead Rising for tonight. Some other night, maybe. Tonight, no. So, what we're gonna do is I am changing. I'm calling it audible. I am pulling up my stream dashboard. I am making my computer flip out. I figured I was gonna be doing this at some point, and it seems I lasted longer than I thought it would. Why is it taking forever to match the Resident Evil 4 category? Twitch, are you... Come on, Twitch. I just want you to do Resident Evil... Not evil, evil 4. That's all I want you to do. Thank you. Petroball, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I don't know where the hell we left off. I'm just gonna go. I don't know where we left off. I'm just going. We are somewhere in this can't be the save I was using. Maybe we were playing. Okay, this can't be it at all. This is absolutely not the save we were using last because I wasn't using the hacked weapon. I wasn't using any of those. Maybe we were playing that originally on the Wii, not the Wii U. Let me look around here. I mean, if I need to start over, I'll just start over. Let's see. Let's try this one. Maybe this is it. If I gotta start over, I'll start over. I don't give a shit. This... No, I wouldn't have been using the RPD outfit. Sound check. Alright, gosh, you know, I guess we're just gonna have to start the game all over. Alright, let me just figure out how to access the goddamn menus in this thing. There it is. Game reset. There. Let me see if I can... I think there's like a little extra thing I gotta do for Wii games on this, for the capture card. Give me just one moment here, chat. I think there's a Wii U filter. Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Okay! Resident Evil for the Nintendo Wii.
Resident Evil 4.
We're just gonna do the goddamn thing. Select the costume. Special 2.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon
We're
City.
bringing in a weapons-grade ivermectin!
With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed.
An indefinite
And for all
suspension
intents and
of business decree? Is
Umbrella
that an actual thing?
finished.
Because I feel like that's not an actual thing. I'm pretty sure that's not an actual thing. So obviously you're going to notice a significant upgrade to the visuals over the game we were just playing once we load in here. You will notice a significant upgrade. Because I think this is pre-rendered, what's about to happen.
I received special training.
Yeah, this is
from a
pre-rendered.
secret organization working under the direct control of the president.
Hey, it's like I'm
I was
playing
considered
Village or something like that.
Protecting the new president's family.
We are back in the general unincorporated area of the Europe.
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy.
Yeah, well, you
have
smell
my
bad.
sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
You know what this is all about, but I'm going to repeat it for the audience.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then
my-
again, maybe you did.
Oh my god, the writing in this is...
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
I tell you, the writing in Resident Evil 5 just does not match the writing in Resident Evil 4, or the setting, or like anything. Hey Leo, welcome on in. Yes, we're trying out the pink out with the new camera. Trying that shit out. First Resident Evil game ever completed, the
It was
PS2
right
version.
before I was
Oh
to take on
god.
my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted.
I remember I played the
That's the ultimate reason I'm
PS2
in
version
this
at a
whole
friend's house when I was in
part of
college,
Europe.
and he was just absolutely revolted
According
by
to
the
our
graphics.
intelligence, there's
Correctly
reliable
so,
information about a
because the
sighting of a
graphics in
girl
the
that was very
PS2
similar
version
to
are
the
hot
president's daughter.
garbage.
Apparently, she's being withheld.
But
by
that was the
some
version I had because I only had a
unidentified
PS2 at the time.
Who would have thought that my first job?
Hey,
would
no
have been
peeing on
arresting
Twitch! No peeing! That's what got Dr. Disrespect clapped once upon a time.
Freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
Didn't that get him in trouble at like TwitchCon or something? I mean, I don't think it's what he. I don't think it's what he got banned off the platform though. But I know he got banned for something like that before.
Sorry it took so long.
These are all jokes, by the way. Nothing actually happened in here. I gotta say, that vehicle is running remarkably well for a Range Rover. It should be dead in about 3 miles. But yeah, semantics, exactly. What a sad little car.
Just up ahead is the village.
The village?
I'll go and have a look around.
Is it?
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Now wait a minute, is this the village from Village or is this a village?
Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
There, that's the outfit we want.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little
I'm
older.
gonna try and fix the
So
audio
the
here.
subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they...
Game capture. I thought you were making noise. Hello? Yeah, game audio 61. Why is it not making any noise? See, usually I play this game using the... Let me kill and bring the capture card back here. Hey, Prince Citri, welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna bring the capture card back. Because usually I would... Okay, it's coming back. No audio, huh? How about now? No, that's weird. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. Something else, something else Elgato branded that's not working 100% this evening. Okay. So here's the problem whenever you're playing like a Nintendo console. They like perpetually pop red unless you do something very specific. And it seems tonight I can't do that very specific thing. So I can only do the audio as it is presented from the console, which does result in somewhat subpar audio quality, but it seems I don't really have a say in the matter, so... Now right away you can tell, the graphics in this game, much better than that Dead Rising game we were just playing. Much better. Hey Nicole Warden, welcome on in. So the Wii version of this game is like a perpetual easy mode, and you'll see why in just a minute here. Like, notice how the game... See, here's the thing. Even when I'm not aiming, I am aiming. You see what I mean? So we're gonna come up on this guy. He's gonna turn into a pain in the ass. And even when you're not aiming, you're aiming.
Sir?
Excuse me, sir.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
Have you seen this boy?
Carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
I need Leon and the T-1000 to get together and exchange photographs.
Freeze. I said freeze.
Gesundheit. And away you go. Oh, and then stabby stabby. Well. Hey, they're the ones who wanted to stay in the car. They're the ones who decided that.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head.
Oh,
toward
and the
village.
two
Take
cops that
whatever
came with their
measures necessary
dad, but I don't
to
feel
save the
compelled to
subject.
mention that.
Understood.
So yeah, even when you're not aiming, you're aiming. So like if someone busts right in through the front door, I mean they're not going to, but you're always aiming. So that does make the game a little bit easier. In fact, this is like the tank controls of this game actually complement the Wii pretty well. Like it's cramped as all hell for contemporary controls in 2021, but for the right now, this is actually pretty good. Because again, all of the movement is tied to the nunchuck, and then you just aim with the Wiimote. That's it. And aiming is just the easiest thing in the world. Like, I wonder if this is what it's like to play Metroid Prime 3. Because everyone I've talked to about it swears up and down that Metroid Prime 3 controls absolutely fantastic, and I haven't had the pleasure, so I have no idea if they're talking out their ass or not. I mean, I assume they wouldn't lie to me about a thing like that. I assume they wouldn't. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but anyway. Am I excited that football is back? I don't really give a shit. I don't really care. Still feel weird out that we're doing sports at all in the middle of a pandemic, so I don't know. If something interesting happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, let's I guess I better pick a save spot. Let's do this one off by itself. Let's do number 10. Hello, Starfire, welcome on in. Have I tried Resident Evil 0 on Wii? Yeah, I have Resident Evil 1 and 0 on Wii. We actually did the Wii version of the original Resident Evil 0 when we played on the channel a few weeks or a few months back. 0 is, I mean, it's virtually identical between the two. Where's Puppo at? Is that you, Puppo? Let's help out Puppo. Which team do I follow? The Pats. So they will be eating copious amounts of shit this year, and honestly, I kind of enjoy that. I think the Pats need to eat shit for a while. The Packers too, but definitely the Pats. The Packers are going to be an interesting case this year. Like, I love how the temperature of a room increases by like 40 degrees the minute Aaron Rodgers steps into it because he's just that freaking petty. So, but yes, you save the doggo so the doggo can help you out later. There you go. But yeah, this is like the, I mean, I know there's the HD version, Potato Thing, and fellow welcome on. I know there's the HD versions on like Steam and what have you, but for me, this is the definitive version of the game. This is the definitive version of the game. Also, there's someone in there, I'm like 99% sure. But first, sir, you're making a lot of noise. I thought there was somebody in there. Where's all the other freaking, not quite as zombies? Go Lions, yeah, I mean, I mean, look, I'm ready for the Pats to hand over the control of the AFC East. It's like, you know what? They had a good run. Go back to obscurity for a while. And someday it'll be that way for the Packers as well. Because sooner or later, they're going to stop just lucking into generational quarterbacking like they've been doing. Someday, they're going to stop lucking into that. That's the reason you're a hockey and college football fan. Yeah, that tracks. When you can... Let's see. When your options are the Lions, the Red Wings, and the Michigan Wolverines, it stands to reason you probably wouldn't pick the Lions. You probably wouldn't pick the Lions. I don't blame you. Now, wait a minute. I've been hearing noise that the Bears are planning to move from Soldier Field into one of the friggin' suburbs. Did I mishear that, or is that a thing that's happening? Like, are the McCaskies just trying to put whatever last frigging nail they can into the existing Bears fandom and just move them out of the friggin' city? Is that what's happening? Like, say what you will about the Bears, but like, I feel like they're one of the last teams that actually plays in the city that they're representing. Like, I don't know if you know this, chat, but like, almost none of the New York teams actually play in New York. Like, the Jets don't play in New York. The Giants don't play in New York. They play in Jersey. They're basically a New Jersey team. Like, the only New York sports teams that actually play in a goddamn city is, like, I don't know, like the baseball team and the hockey team. And even that I'm not 100% sure on. I just... Look, I'm clearly not stalling for a bit here. I'm clearly not stalling for a bit. Because, Look, there's just one thing I know about there's just one thing I freaking know about my adoptive home area of New York and Jersey, huh? Unmute that.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
Okay, but why is that literally me?
It's about the Mets, baby. Yeah, let's go Mets. Hit a home run. Go Mets.
But the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
This is the dumbest show on the internet. I love it. This is the dumbest show. All right, back to whatever the hell I think I was doing. Oh, yes, we're coming up on the one part of the game that all future Resident Evil games are all based off of, because... So, okay, if you've played Village, but you haven't played Resident Evil 4,
Leon,
you're going to be getting a wonderful case of deja vu very momentarily.
Hope you find it useful.
Oh, yeah, the Nets play in New York, the Knicks are in Madison Square Garden, yeah. Going on a date with Lady D, right? If freaking only. So... You're going to start getting some deja vu very shortly here. Other than, you know, the fact that we're having police shish kebab for lunch, apparently. Because, well, sucks to suck. Alright, how many bullets we got? That's not... Oh, okay, I got like 60 bullets here. So one of the tricks one of the enemies that famously comes at you in the sequence is the guy with the chainsaw. And if you don't enter one of the buildings in this, the guy with the chainsaw never shows up. So if you're trying to avoid having to deal with the guy with the chainsaw, don't ever go inside. And then you don't have to worry about the guy with the chainsaw. But then it does mean that you don't get the shotgun until afterwards. But, you know, if you're trying to game the system, then that's all you need to do. Okay. And again, I don't mind that Dead Rising for the Wii just whole ass stole the engine. But it's like, I wish if it would have done that it would have had the freaking decency to at least steal the part where if an enemy is stunned, it's just one fucking button to do the melee attack. That would have been nice, but they didn't steal that. You know, I think we're gonna go with the turtle technique here. We're gonna just let them all kind of come to me. Watch this not even remotely work out. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey! Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. I should probably do this. I should probably reload the gun. I should probably maybe not be doing this. This is probably not advisable now that I mention it. This is probably not the best use of a defensive stature. Probably not even kind of. Ow. Can I kick somebody, please? Uh-oh. Great, I'm dying again. Put the two of yous together and... Remember when I said this was easier? Yeah, well, this game's not easier if you're playing it like an idiot like I am. In that case, then it's definitely not easier. Definitely not. So. Right, now does anyone else want an ass whooping? You? You want an ass whooping? Well, you can have one. I'm now fully restocked in ass whoopings. Oh god, I hope I'm not running out of bullets. Okay. Oh. Oh, bingo's starting.
Lord Sutler.
What are they doing with Jasper?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Where's everyone going? Bingo. Remember back when Resident Evil could have a laugh at its own expense?
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer.
Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
What happened to the people here? Well, see, here's the beauty of it. These people are all infected with actual parasites. If they ran around with ivermectin here, it might actually do some good. Remember how Cletus from Dead Rising was just hoarding this stuff? He'll ain't gonna follow. Welcome on in. Remember how he was just hoarding this stuff? This is where it needed to go. Give these people the ivermectin. They'll be fine. It might get the parasites out of their friggin' bodies. Maybe that's what the cure is that you use later in this game. Maybe it's the ivermectin. I don't fucking know. Maybe it is. It isn't, but maybe it is. Now, I don't know how accurate the story is, so take it with a grain of salt. Tito, thank you. Welcome on as well. Take it with a grain of salt here, but I believe I have seen something that suggests that that apparently taking ivermectin may result in your swimmers going away. So, now remember, correct me if I'm wrong here, but wasn't half the reason that these chuds were taking that over, I don't know, just getting the fucking vaccine? Why? Wasn't part of the reason because they thought the gay agenda registered trademark was trying to sterilize them? Like, you realize how quickly this line of logic unfolds. Because, like, you couldn't just take the free vaccine. You gotta be a goddamn wellness hipster. You gotta go with the weird, obscure thing that nobody's taking because you're not supposed to be taking. Like, here's the thing. If the people who manufactured a drug thought it was a good idea, they'd be telling you to do it because, you know, they want to make money because pharmaceutical companies exist to make money. They don't necessarily exist to make the world better. If they make the world better, it's a happy coincidence. They exist to make shitloads of money. And even if they're going, yeah, could you, like, not use this for that? It's not even remotely what it's... That's now, again, the smart ass will say, well, there is ivermectin. Well, actually, there is ivermectin that is approved for human use. And it's like, yeah, we're not using it like that. And that's not what half you morons are buying anyway. You're literally buying a horse paste from the feed store and unironically asking people if you can butt chug it instead of eating it because it tastes like ass. Like you're going to like you're going to college at Notre Dame or something. So you know what? I don't know. You know what? Autocorrect is the weirdest thing sometimes, Midnight Wolf. Sometimes it does. Like, it's just so fucking... Look, I was nice to the animals when we played Village. I am not being nice to them anymore. If there's a chance I'm going to get some eggs out of them, we're going to take it. So yeah, if you have played this game, or if you have played Village but you haven't played this, you now see where the siege section in Village came from. This village, not that village. It came from a village, but not that village. A different village. You understand how this shit gets confusing relatively quickly. While your country is literally begging for capitalist country vaccine support. I know, and that's the wildest fucking thing. And I mean, we've said it. If I've said it once on this show, I've said it 1,000 times. Imagine being the nation where we literally have the vaccine and we can't convince people to take it. Like, and never mind the fact that their dear leader is technically their former dear leader, the God Emperor, whatever other euphemism you want to go for the big orange turd. He's technically the one who got the ball rolling, and they're like, yeah, we're not taking it. It's like, you know he took it, right? You know he got the ball rolling on it, right? Like, you know that, right? And he took it. But, like, what?
Alert order. Recently, there's been an information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. He's already killed like 40 people. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. He should stick out like a sore thumb. He's prattling on about his freedoms. He's whistling Fortunate Son while he does it, and he's got like 17 guns shoved up his ass. He sticks out like a sore thumb. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. Why are you writing this crap on a note and just leaving it here? Operational security is not very important, I guess, in the giant unincorporated area that is the middle of freaking Europe. Prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, satellites, but we are investigating. However, I feel this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense third party of the United States government is involved here. My fellow men, stay alert, writes Chief Batorres Mendez. We'll do that. Yeah, why are we just leaving these notes around? Like, shouldn't this have been like a briefing or something? Why was this? Anyway, so. Am I freezing up or is it just you? It is not just you. We're still going through some hiccups with the new camera. Welcome on in Vixen Vintage. Still going through fighting with the gosh darn Elgato face cam. We fixed one problem and caused another. We're working on it. So I could go after those stupid blue medallions to get the gun, but I don't care. The black tail of the red 9 is the gun anyone wants anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother going for that armor-piercing gun anyway. We're not gonna do that shit. Yeah, also, why was the note in English? Yeah, why was the note in English? Is there a special bilingual contingent of the area here that... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice when you're offering bilingual services to the people, but I feel like there's not a lot of English around here. Wait a minute. This area is what the ivermectin taking folks so worried America's gonna turn into. One of these places where people don't speak fucking American. They're goddamn worried it's gonna turn into one of these places where white presenting people are unironically speaking Spanish. And it freaks the living shit out of them. What are those goddamn things going on? That's the fucking problem. That is why we must ensure that we don't teach, I don't know, critical race theory, some bullshit. So America doesn't turn into this, where white people are unironically speaking Spanish. We can't have that. Please note that this is parody. Oh, I am not taking a shot at that dog. That's not even a thing. No. So. Hey, chicken. Hey, chicken. It's moving around too fast. I'm not wasting the bullets. But yeah, but you're absolutely correct. Why was that note written in English? They were just being... You like to think Leon knows like 6 languages and just translates it to us. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I guess. It's certainly more believable than a lot of things in these games. More believable than that stuff. Okay. But anyway, I will mention, just because, you know, sometimes people drop in and out of the show, we have switched to the Elgato face cam. As you can see, it has not been the smoothest transition. Which just goes to show that this is not a sponsored bit. Because if this was a sponsored bit, I'd probably have people on 5-minute alert saying, hey, okay, here's all the 10 million things we're gonna do because we don't want you bad-mouthing our pride and joy. We'd probably be doing that. So, we've tried a few things, and they've either resulted in similar performance or worse. Because here's the deal. The Elgato Facecam is a USB 3.0 device, so it has a, one of those USB-C ports on the back, like, you know, your brand new phones, your Nintendo Switches, shit like that. It's got one of those ports on the back. And it uses you use an enclosed cable to connect it to your computer. It's designed to go into those blue USB ports in your computer, you know, the ones that do like faster shit. USB 3, 3.1, 3.2, something like that. Anyway, the issue we were having over the weekend is that the camera would occasionally like desynchronize. So I could tell that I was moving like a half second behind. And I would occasionally notice it, and then all I had to do was just deactivate and reactivate the source in OBS, and it would fix it. But what would also occasionally happen is the camera would just whole ass completely lock up, and it'd usually do that for about 10-15 seconds before I realized what was going on, and then I would fix it, or chat would yell at me, whichever happens first. And so as a result, I did some troubleshooting yesterday because we weren't live. It was Labor Day. I took the day off. So right now, the device is not directly plugged into the computer, and it wasn't directly plugged into the computer at the time. The camera is plugged into a USB 3.0 hub, which is a powered external power supply, which is then plugged into a USB 3 port on the computer. So it's sort of hooked up in the correct way, just not directly. And we suspected that the fact that it was not directly connected was perhaps a contributing factor to the occasional desyncs plus locking up. So when I was just testing around yesterday, Rhea was sitting at her computer playing Yakuza, and I was just farting around doing whatever the hell I was doing. I think I was playing Village at one point, and then I played some Yakuza Dead Souls. I'm gonna jerk off this controller real quick. Boy, I bet my tits look great doing that. So while Rio was playing Yakuza and I was playing Village/Yakuza, I just had OBS open. I mean, I wasn't streaming, but I just had it open for a laugh so I could gauge how it was performing. And when I plugged it directly into the computer, into the 3.0 ports there, it actually performed worse. Like, it locked up way the hell more often, which, on paper, you would think that wouldn't make sense. Because, if anything, you would think taking levels of complexity out of the picture would make it work better.
but it didn't. And I had a theory about that. The theory being that this camera needs a lot of electricity, and either the included cable cannot necessarily transmit it all coming right off the computer, or the powered USB hub, because it's powered, is providing enough electricity to allow it to function better. Now, I tried a couple of things, like I said. I see folks with dynamite here. I wonder if I can do something about that. Come on. Come on. You bastards. There. I'll throw the stupid thing. Anyway, right. What we did. Updated a bunch of drivers on the computer, which didn't seem to solve the problem. Someone just detonated that explosive for me. Thank you very much. Updated motherboard USB drivers, which didn't solve the issue. I updated every other computer motherboard driver I could think of. That also did not seem to have any significant effect whatsoever. Hey, Staravian, welcome on in! Boy, I love the trash taking out itself. Hello, Staravian, welcome on in. Hey, BK3DY as well. I was playing Dead Rising for the Wii, but I finally reached my breaking point where I was just like, you know what, I've kind of had enough of this game's bullshit. So instead of playing a game that just stole Resident Evil 4's engine, I figured I'd just go right to the source, so here we are. And I'm explaining why my new webcam sucks. Or isn't great. Maybe it doesn't suck, but isn't great. So, tried updating a bunch of, oh, god damn it. No. Fuck. Can you please stop dropping those out of your ass? Just please stop. How many times I gotta... Thank you! Hey, Chopper, welcome on in as well. So, boy, I tell you, it sure is a pain listening to a streamer trying to explain something simple, isn't it? So, tried updating every USB or motherboard driver I could think of. No dice. Tried switching out cables. No dice. Tried playing with the camera settings. No dice. It either kept desyncing on occasion or a whole ass locking up. The only other thing that I did that, near as I can tell, did something was there was an option buried in the control software of the camera to do a firmware update of the camera, because Elgato devices usually have like an internal firmware that can be updated that is separate from the control software. So, like, for example, if you have a Stream Deck, those have firmware on them that can be updated, and the Facecam is no different in this regard. I updated the firmware, and near as I can tell, it just solved one problem and created another. So we're not seeing the desyncs or the whole ass lockups that we were seeing before, but what we are now seeing is occasional stutters, where the camera itself drops yay amount of frames, and if you've been here long enough, you've probably seen it do it at least a handful of times. Now, I don't know if that means that instead of fully desyncing or locking up, it's just sort of seizing up temporarily and then reestablishing, but it is the only discernible difference I've been able to tell between anything I tried yesterday, between the Sunday show and right now. It's the only thing I've been able to tell is any different. So maybe it needs more power. That's the thing. One of the things I read online, and it's both on Reddit, which, I mean, you know, Reddit, take it with a grain of salt here, but also within Elgato's own troubleshooting tips, which to me was also a point of suspicion here. They suggest switching to a different cable.
Now, usually when you're doing PC troubleshooting, they'll suggest you go from USB port to USB port, because sometimes that just be how shit works on a computer. But it's very unusual for them to suggest that you should try a cable other than the one that comes with it. Because it's like, well, now wait a minute. Why would I have to change the cable? Is the cable that it comes with not any good? Why would that be a concern? So, one thing I did read is that there is apparently a brand of cable on Amazon that they seem to suggest you should try. So, it was supposed to come in the mail today, but, you know, it's a long weekend. Amazon's fucking busy. So, it'll come tomorrow, and then we'll have it for Thursday, and we'll just see what the hell happens after all of that. Alright, let's get a cutscene in here. Have I tried contacting Elgato? Not yet, but again, they're just gonna say, hey, try everything in the article. Hi, boy.
You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay. I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
You want me to smoke you? I'll consider it.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
He's a Packer fan? That's not Aaron Rodgers. He's got a beard like him, though. Oh, he's just as petty as Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, Dead Rising suspiciously got better. Imagine that clockwork. So, yeah, one of the remaining things to try is a new cord. So, new cord's in the mail, and we'll see how that works. Like, I'll be the first to admit that I've got a lot of USB ports, a lot of USB plugs in the computer. Like, okay.
Feeble human.
Go XLR,
Give you
2 Stream Decks, keyboard, mouse, key lights, camera, USB speaker, controller sometimes,
become unable to resist this
Rio's microphone.
power.
I could probably unplug that though. Because I know sometimes excessive USB devices plugged into a computer is also a very real issue. You can run into problems where, yeah, there are ports left, but you've plugged in so many energy-sucking devices that the computer just does not have the electricity to do them all.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
Ooh.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl.
Have you seen this
her?
boy?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
Lady Electra, if you're talking about
for it,
capture
yes.
cards, you would have to
Start
use the
explaining.
USB Elgato if you're using a laptop.
Powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
So here's what I don't get. If they were just going to kill me anyway,
And who might you be?
why didn't they just kill me back there?
I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line.
They like to play with the
Nobody
food, that'd do it.
appreciates you enough
Freya,
for
thank you for coming on by. See you next time. And,
what it's cracked up to be.
Johannes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I was bad.
But what a day it was.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
When did I fuck? It's a good question,
Viral
Dylan.
outbreak, right?
Welcome on in.
I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
A lab at the department? What?
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
God, this game is cheesy. Yeah, it's like, why play Village when you could just play this? Better writing, better everything.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive.
James Bond literally did that
in a
joke.
church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
So many emo boy crushes on Leon back in the day. I believe it. Hope you're doing all right there, Dylan, as well. Welcome on in. So yeah, like I said, the camera's the work in progress. If I try a couple more things and we just can't make it per, then I'll scream at somebody at Elgato. I'm sure I know somebody who knows somebody at Elgato who can hook me up with support if required. I'm sure they don't want a Twitch partner running around making disparaging comments about their products, so I'm sure they'll be more than happy to render assistance. Of that, I have no concern.
Over here, stranger.
You're just saying that, I mean... Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, I wanted a 60 frames per second camera, and ooh. Aw, Saravium, thank you to fresh sub, thank you. If I got a mod on deck, could we get a shout out for Saravium, please? They do some nice... You wouldn't think that survival horror games could be comfy and cozy, but my fuck does Saravium find a way. If that's the sort of thing that does it for you, click on to and check them out, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go meet the original Duke.
Got something that might interest you.
Oh my god, at least he's got claws on.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oil just bet. Yeah, blue medallions, and no, I don't care.
What are you
so,
buying?
yeah,
What are you buying? Is that
give it a bigger case.
Thank you.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, on the whole, at least it's not locking up. But, like I said, I'm not convinced we're done tinkering around with it yet. We'll make it, we'll see if we can make it work. And if not, well, I guess I'll just try to get my money back. Not too worried about that. Do you have a permit to sell that here? It's okay. I don't actually need a permit per se. I'm just selling to a goddamn American who's got a constitutional right to bear arms. You don't actually need a permit to sell that to them. You just don't have to. You don't need a permit. It just kind of happens. You see, it all works its way out through the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and all those shoulders, and something about Iwo Jima. Something about that. You just like beautiful, scary things. That's why you're here. Aww. Aww. Believe me, no matter where I raid, once I'm all settled up, cozy in bed, and I'm de-vibing from the show, if Saravium's live, we're definitely peeking in there to see what's going on. You remembered earlier today you own an actual original copy of Earthbound and Zombies Ate Your Neighbors. Do you want to get the cable necessary to run that shit again? I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of cable you're looking for. I mean, Super Nintendo takes the RF switch. It also takes the rather ubiquitous composite cables that the N64, the GameCube all took, so those are options. And I'm sure there's no shortage of third-party vendors for that equipment as well. That guy just blew himself up for some reason. See, we have a... Boy, I sure do love when the zombies down here can be third imposter. Real big fan of that shit. You don't know enough about the American legal system to dispute it? Well, I mean, that's just goddamn concentrated freedom. The ability to run around in the gigantic unincorporated area of Europeistan and just run around and gun down the locals. It's as American as a taco. It's as American as that, I'll have you know.
Also, I probably should stop, I probably should stop seeking all of this, I really should stop backing myself into a corner. I really feel like it's, not exactly, putting me in the greatest, technical, area here. I need to think back to my male Team 6 training. It'll get me through having to deal with all these goddamn liberals and I don't know what the hell is going on here. Please bear in mind, I'm telling a joke here. These are jokes. I suppose I could heal here. All right, we need to start making sure we're doing our nice golden herb. That sweet, sweet kush. Let's make sure we do that shit. Alright. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to, not be standing here. Now, I know at some point these enemies do stop spawning. Just a matter of when. I love how I'm just acknowledging that this area does not put me at a tactical advantage, and yet here I am anyway, just refusing to advance. Just, it's like, we're all just trying to find the guy who did this. That's what we're looking for. And, better knife this guy. Or backup shows up right behind me. Oop, not there yet. Boy! Oh, you guys are supposed to fall off. Fall off. I want you to go bye-bye. Damn it. Uh-oh. Boy, do I hate when they do the stumble that doesn't actually have like a follow-up attack on it. I really hate when they do that, or rather when they don't do that. You're supposed to be stumbling. Jeez. Hey, Amy, welcome on in. I'm doing all right. We were playing Dead Rising for the Wii until I finally got sick of it and was like, you know what? The Wii is here. It's Resident Evil Tuesdays. Let's just play some fucking Resident Evil. Let's play the one people have been bugging me to play for months. That'll be a thing I do. Look, the first rule of mass media is eventually give the people what they want. Just make them sit through a really shoddy port of Dead Rising first. That sort of thing. Also, don't ever play Dead Rising for Wii. I mean, you can play Dead Rising for Wii, but it's obviously not... Okay. I mean... I don't want to say... I mean... I'm not saying that the Wii version of Dead Rising is like attempting to do an alternative cure when a perfectly good COVID shot is right there, but I feel like it wouldn't be too far off. I mean, playing Dead Rising for the Wii isn't gonna make you shit out your intestinal liner or have your sperm count be destroyed, but I also can't say it's not completely possible. I can't say it's 100% impossible that playing Dead Rising on the Wii won't lead to that. I can't say that it wouldn't do it. So, you gotta bear that in mind. That's one way to put it. There you go, Rio. There you go. So. That being said, I unironically bought Dead Rising for the... Well, I mean, I didn't buy... The thing is I didn't buy that game right when it dropped. I think I bought it like 2 weeks later at a pawn shop, where clearly someone must have bought it, gone, what the hell did I just buy? Sold it to the pawn shop, and they sold it to me for like, what, 30 bucks Canadian or something at the time? And I mean, I played through it and was fine, but the problem is, and like I said, I feel like there is a limit to how entertaining that can be. Because we literally did what? 3 rescue quests, and then it was like, okay, we need you to do 3 more rescue quests, and then at that point, I was just kind of done mentally. And I accepted that switching to Resident Evil 4 at some point was a very distinct possibility. I just thought maybe I'd make it a little bit further before I do that. But all roads lead back to here. As it were. Oh. This is not a good place to be standing now. Oop.
Do not ask me how any of that just worked. Well... Well, that was going well until it wasn't. Right! Let's try that again. Ah, jeez. That whole thing's gotta be redone. Fuck. This is what I get for not loading up a save file with all the infinite ammo weapons. This is what I get. I could have had the hand cannon, the Chicago typewriter, and the infinite ammo rocket launcher, but did I take it? No. I had to do this.
What are you?
I had to play the game from scratch.
Thank you.
If you can't go out there and source your own infinite ammo hand cannon, your own infinite ammo rocket launcher, and your own infinite ammo Chicago typewriter, store-bought is fine. Store-bought from him, that is. From him specifically. We almost weren't even sure we were going to be able to broadcast tonight. Spectrum had a big outage in the Midwest earlier today. It was wild. Like, the grapevine says that somebody somewhere cut a fiber line. Now, that didn't take the internet down completely, but it did drive latency through the roof. It would have made it to the point where streaming just would have been completely impossible. Would have been completely impossible. Which is one of those weird situations where, like, yeah, you know, like, video on demand might still work, but anything where timing is important would have just been a complete non-starter. Complete non-starter. Your question is, do you get shopkeeper sweat free with every purchase of being under that coat? I mean, it's just, look, it's just his natural aroma. It's not the goddamn 4th of July. Fuck off with the goddamn fireworks, seriously. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? You know what? You know what? I'm not dithering around. Let's just get the goods. Let's just pretend this is a speed run. Free essential oils with every purchase. Ew. Ew. Gross, but also probably true. So you got that going for you at least. Also, in case the social media didn't make it apparent, I will be declining any appearances at TwitchCon 2021. I will be declining those opportunities. This is gonna hurt. Oh God, there's 2 of them. I need to get off this rooftop, like right. Well, I mean, sometimes shit just works out in your favor. Oh yeah, it's not confirmed, and I know that. I just, it's like, to me, I read it like just a, hey, while we have you here, just out of curiosity, we figure the answer is no, but we have to ask. And yeah, the answer is no. I mean, if I was in California, if I was already in the area, that'd be one thing, but I'm not, so that's gonna be enough for me, dog. That's gonna be enough for me, dog. I need to get off this rooftop. I figured as much. I figured as much. I mean, again, I'm not asking you to tell me anything, because for God's sakes, don't tell me, because I wouldn't be able to keep it to myself anyway. But we were like, wonder if there's like a lease on something, and they're like, do we need to cancel it, or can we go through with it? Like, I kind of figured they would just do like a quiet invite-only event with, like, you know, partners above yay threshold or some shit like that, and I mean, like, I know this platform wants to do something because, again, the last live in-person event of that magnitude was TwitchCon 2019. I was literally at the last event of that magnitude on this platform, so I mean, I get that they want to get back into the swing of things just so that, you know, see some fresh faces, you know, all that sort of thing. So, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they did like a smaller regional event. I mean, that honestly would make more sense. Because the problem is, and I mean, I'm sure I don't have to tell that to anyone in here, is Like, for example, PAX West just completed. I believe it was I think, I don't know if it would have been smaller than a TwitchCon. I mean, I doubt it, but I understand attendance at PAX West was considerably lower than I think maybe people would have expected. A record of vaccination or a negative COVID test was required for entry. Was required for entry for the event, and masks were mandated the entire time. And I mean, Chalora was there, and near as I can tell, Chalora's alive, so it must have gone well. I just picture them doing smaller events until things are better. I just picture that being the sort of thing that happens. And look, for as far up this platform's butt I am lately about things that aren't working well on it, I'll be like, you know, I mean, if they want to do smaller regional events, there's nothing wrong with that idea. I'm not going to throw the book at them for that. I'm not going to throw the book at them for that at all. That shit like that just makes perfect sense. So, like I said, I'll call a spade when his platform's pissing me off. But if they want to do, hey, let's get the California contingent together, or hey, let's do those Chicago events we used to do. Shit like that makes sense. Could y'all just like finish blowing up over there? Like seriously, you're literally killing me over here. You're literally killing me. You're all literally going to kill me. By which I mean the enemies. They're literally going to kill me. Anything else fun here, or should we just flee? I almost think we should just flee, but I kind of want to see what's in here. So, we have a locker. But yeah, where I am someone who lives in the middle of the country, I will say that for me, traveling out of the tri-state area is just a logistical impossibility. Like, if Trashy were to get a hold of me and say, hey, Pibby, get your ass down here. I want you to +1 on something. That's fine. Chicago is like 3.5 hours down the road. That's no problem. That I can do. Take a flight, connect in either Chicago, Detroit, Minneapolis, Atlanta, then get to San Diego. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I have accepted that living in the middle of the country means I am never getting a direct flight anywhere in my entire life. I have never had the pleasure of a direct flight, and I have accepted the fact that I never will. So, your whole thing is if you can't drive within a reasonable amount of time, you're not going. And yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Because, like, you hear horror stories about connections that aren't going well because someone's being an asshole, or you know, God forbid you catch the thing, and then you're stuck in an airport, or you're stuck at where you were. Like, we were thinking to visit Arizona in October, and I mean, I suppose there is still a minuscule chance that could still happen, but I don't know. I gotta see a couple of things go right in this country before I'm like, you know what, let's do it. I gotta see things go way the hell better. Am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing things. Yeah, I know, direct flight to the tits, and I will never ever have them again. It's what I get for living in flyover country. I mean, well, the thing is, I could drive to Chicago. I could drive to Chicago and get a direct flight from there. But that's 3 hours driving. Well, 3.5 hours driving. You gotta park the car. You gotta drive there. You gotta park the car. And then, when you're done flying, you gotta get back in the car and drive 3.5 hours up the road. And yeah, trains are absolutely not an option. Not an option for us. So, well, I guess we got all the enemies, as you can tell by the music stopping. So I guess we have free range of the place now. So yeah, like, if my choices are drive 3 hours to an airport to get a direct flight or connect somewhere, all things are equal, I would rather connect somewhere. Like, I can just go to the airport that's in a city I live, and just, I don't know, take like an Uber there or a taxi or something Don't have to worry about sorting out a car parking situation. And then just go to the connecting, you know, in the connecting airport. You do what you do. You go have a cocktail somewhere, and then you just kind of relax and buy some stupid tchotchkes and souvenirs and shit like that for fridge magnets and what have you. Like, I don't have a problem. Under normal circumstances, I don't mind a connecting flight. I don't mind. It's just in these troubling times registered trademark, it's like, you know, I'd rather not deal with that. So that's why the whole concept is off. So what else is going down over here? Nearest Amtrak station is, yeah, Chicago, which is, yeah, 3.5, 4-ish hours away. So at that point, it's like, you may as well just fly. Because Christ knows we can't have high-speed rail in this fucking country. We couldn't have that. Lord, that'd make too much fucking sense. Can't have that. Can't have that. The infrastructure is indeed shit. I turned the dehumidifier up to... I'm starting to wonder if I keep it too dry down here, like... So I had the dehumidifier set to like 50. I ratcheted up to 60. I might even move it to 65, so... Probably, something I should concern myself with. I do? Yeah, it's what I figured. Well, why don't you tell me if it was that goddamn obvious? Oh yeah, this room is fun. Should I turn off the deadly premonition music or let it ride? I'll let it ride. I'll let it ride. You just live in the South, anything above 65 is just soup, yeah. There we go. See, that's the beauty of it, like... I broadcast out of a basement in the Midwest, and every time in the summer, everyone's like, Pibby, how are you not sweating to death under all of that? And it's like, because I'm in a basement. And we have central air, but I'm in a basement. Which is why in the winter, the more complex outfits are actually better. Because they'll keep me warm. The more complex outfits will keep me warm in the winter. So, I got that going for me at least. You slip the Friday night song tune into Marbles via playlist? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had a TikTok that dropped today. Let me dig out the YouTube version because I feel like TikTok does dumb shit to the audio quality of those things. It'll drop on YouTube tomorrow here. And again, if you're noticing camera stuttering, it's a known issue. We are looking into it between shows. Because, you know, like, you play a Yakuza game and you think you're getting like this gritty Japanese underworld crime drama, and then you just get this.
So as far as I'm concerned, this war has already begun.
Hey, shut up, both of you! You guys really think a war is the way to go?
Oh no, the movie's already getting boring! Alarm cock! Don't! Finish him! Finish him!
Now execute me. Like you mean it, baby!
Oh!
Oh, gee. Oh, it hurts so good!
I'm so glad they voiced this. Yeah, that's like every Yakuza game summed up, essentially. Yeah, there's critical path, and then, oh look, there is someone flogging a half-naked man. That's Yakuza, baby! Immediately adds Yakuza to Steam wishlist. Apparently, there's a Humble Bundle sale going on if you're actually genuinely interested. Like, if you're not sure on the franchise, I want to say Yakuza 0 is like $5 and it's like the best one anyway. Just buy Yakuza 0 and you'll be good. Uh-oh. Can you just detonate over there? Please, just, sirs, Can you, thank you. Just detonate over there, you'll be good. Can they, oh. I was like, how can they climb over this? Oh, they could just walk around. Here's what I don't understand. How come they can't fall in, how come they can't step into bear traps? Like, even if I kick them into the bear trap, they won't, like, like, the game will just stop them short of landing on the bear trap. Like, the game knows. Like, the game knows it's like what you're trying to do, and like, nope, we're gonna stop them just... Well... See, like, there's one right there, and then it's gonna walk around it. Or in some cases, like, he's standing on it, and it's not, and it's not tripping. Like, what the actual hell? It's flagrant false advertising is what I say. Well, at least all the zombies fucked off. I got that going for me, at least. Right, note to self, don't step in any of that, please. Please do not step in any of that. Good. Ew. How is there standing water in here, but there's no standing water in here? Also, there are drains in the floor. How is there standing water in this room, but not in the other room? I am very confused. I'm gonna sit back a little bit further here, let the old shoulders relax. That feels better. Oh, look, and you can see more of my legs. Perfect. This was not an intentional decision, I swear. Alright. But anyway, like I said, we are going through incidental... Is there something on my monitor? Did I just knock something on my... Is there something... What the hell is that? What is that? Oh. It's not the monitor, it's part of the boom arm that's not chroma. That's what it is. I was like, what the hell is... Oh. You hung the thing so far that you got the part here you ain't taped over. Well, don't I have that in here? I could have sworn I had the tape in here. Hey, starring role, welcome on in. Looking crisp and clean, no caffeine, perfect. Let's see here. There, that'll do.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
I knew I had that tape here. This is the workout the kink stream. Oh yeah, this is borderline a complete scuff stream. The camera barely works, the mic boom's in a shot, we switched games. This is as close to a fucked up show as it gets. Fucked up. I ran the dehumidifier too low and now it's dry as fuck.
All units, we have a code red.
Camera's flipping out. Bestie Pog and Raiders, hello. Sir, Serbs, thank you to the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Bestie Pog and Raiders, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga Bogart. Jamil wants to call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. Welcome on in, Bestie Pog, Go to Tooth Serbs show, and everyone else who's here. Hope the DVD or what have you was treating you all right over there. We are playing Resident Evil 4. This show was advertised as a Dead Rising for Wii stream until I got sick of it, at which point I promptly switched to Resident Evil 4 for the Wii. And I belch. This is as close to a scuff stream as it gets. Also, if you noticed any incidental stuttering with the camera, it is a known issue. We are looking into it between shows. All I know is if there's someone else out there who makes a half-decent 60 frames per second camera that isn't a DSLR and you want to sponsor the Queen Pip show, you know what a business email is. I'm talking to you, Logitech. I'm talking to you specifically. I'll distract the hell out of you. I'll see what I can do. So we're playing Resident Evil. We just got started. We're doing the Wii version. I'm not using any modded weapons or anything. We just, the only cheat is that Leon's wearing his dapper, his incredibly dapper gangster outfit, which admittedly is a cheat because it means Ashley doesn't have to worry about being kidnapped. Also, I have only 4 bullets left. 4 bullets and a grenade. This is a concern. Though, that being said, I could just throw the grenade here. Ooh, I have 4 grenades. Well, let's make it 3. Just doing some quality down home on the bayou fishing. If you ain't fishing with dynamite, are you even fishing? No, you're not. It's a trick question. If you ain't fishing with dynamite, you just ain't fishing. I don't understand. I don't get why all these video games like Deadly Premonition and Legend of Zelda and Sega Bass Pro Fishing. I don't understand for the dadgum life for me why on earth they don't give you like a dynamite option, because that's just how it goddamn works. You're supposed to be fishing with dynamite. I mean, admittedly, it does result in something of a smoky aftertaste for all the fish, but you know, at least you know what you're getting. That is an extremely blown-up fish. So you got that going for you at least. Hey, Magnolia, welcome on in. Also, there's another whole last thing I completely forgot to mention. We're 3 hours into the show and I didn't even mention anything. There's one thing in particular I didn't even mention, and nobody even noticed it, so I'll put it out there. So, some of you may have figured out that the wheel emote went missing. It didn't go missing, per se. I moved it over to BTTV. Because it's a nice emote, but I figure it's the sort of emote that doesn't really have travel outside of this channel, because it only really makes sense in context here, because it's my wheel. It looks like my wheel. So I moved it over to BTTV. It's still named the exact same thing. What I did, however, is we now have 3 animated emotes that are of our existing emotes. And would you look at that, Sam with an F found them. The Moncast, the phone, and the LOL all now all animate. So you got that going for you. Alright, I kind of want to leave these explosives intact, so I'm going to go around here. Just knife. You can knife the traps, by the way. You don't have to shoot them. You can knife them. Am I going to get jumped up here, or... Okay, maybe I get jumped on the way back. I'm just like... You know, I feel like I should be leaving those explosives there. Probably shouldn't, you know, take them all out. In case, I don't know. Maybe I come back this way and I need to take advantage of that technology. I also love how many times in this game that the enemies are just whole ass playing with their food. Like, they could have killed Leon like 17 times in like cutscenes and they still just won't do it. They still just won't do it. So, I think like right after here there's a cutscene and the place goes to shit again. You got one of those insignia keys. You can't jump out that window. Ada's gonna save us at some point. There's the free bullets because, you know, well,
welcome to the Europe. We've got all these things we heard you Americans understand, love and understand. We've got bullets. We've got random eggs. We've got cheddar cheese. And other than that, we've also got quarterback Aaron Rodgers is here now. He's on other side of this door. If you open it and make a comment about why they went for the field goal, he will try and kill you.
Okay, but Aaron, seriously, why did they kick a field goal? Why did they kick a field goal? Were they playing to lose or what? Oh, sorry, I thought he would already be there trying to kill me. This whole bit doesn't work now. Oh, wait, no, never mind, there he is. But seriously, why did you kick the field goal? Like, he could just pop his head like a cantaloupe, but he won't do it.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
I tell you, this guy's worse than Nemesis from the Resident Evil 3 remake. He's had 2 opportunities to kill Leon and he just won't take it. You don't want to sound like a simp, but you want to get picked up like that. See, that's the thing that I think's going on here, Obs Kebabs. I think, seriously, Mr. Big Cheese over here has got a thing for Leon. And honestly, I don't blame him. I mean, Leon's kind of a snack. Especially when he's dressed like that. Oh my.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
No, I think you mean Meal Team 6.
That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah. But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them.
Hey, Joy, welcome on in.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, negative?
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right.
Like looking
How
hot.
did you find that church, Leon?
So wait, that guy's the mayor. Is he the mayor of Sim City? Gravy Seals, Meal Team 6. Yeah, it's like, apparently there's a religious group involved. Yeah, fucking crazy right-wingers. They're like, we had to kidnap the goddamn president's daughter so we can get, I don't know, they weren't quite clear on that. Oh! But seriously, why didn't you kick the field goal? Okay, now he's playing for keeps. Well, he was, but now he's gonna get distracted by a shiny pair of boobs. Boobs? Hey, is that you again? Loving the outfit. I mean, that's the thing. Now with the new camera, I have to basically rewear all the outfits to see how they look in this new camera. Again, for anyone who's new here, or who's just popped in here, hey, Diamond Dave, welcome on in. We are aware of the stuttering issue that's going on with the camera. It will be addressed between shows. And I mean, if I got to put the Logitech back in business, I'll do it. I would just really prefer to not have to do that unless I have to. I would prefer not to. I would prefer to just get this one working, but I will go to war with the army I have. The Undertaker coming for those bulbs, I mean, I don't blame him. Oh, jeez! There's somebody in the pisser! I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm going insane, but I feel like I am seeing an occasional stutter. But I mean, I'll check the tape tomorrow. I mean, it's not whole ass locking up like it was doing on Sunday. It's not doing that, at least. But I can't decide if I would prefer if it was at least doing that. I don't know. But like I said, we have a few more fixes we can try. We're waiting for technology to get in. I do also have a nuclear option I could do. It'd be fucking overkill. It'd be complete fucking overkill. Lurk away, Lady Electra. Do what you gotta do over here. The overkill option
is I have a spare Dell docking station that I use for when I'm working from home. And it takes a 180 watt power supply and has a USB-C connector on the end. Now, my computer has a USB-C connector for plugging in USB shit like that. The little connector that phones and Nintendo Switch uses these days. The overkill option is to plug the face cam into that, which is again 180 watt power supply, and then plug that into the computer. I mean, if it works, it works. It just seems like a needlessly over-the-top solution for just getting a fucking webcam to work, but I don't know. Like I said, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm loving the shit out of this picture quality, and I guess if it's something I gotta live with, it's something I gotta live with, but I'll see if I can make it work. Again, I too hope to get it working to satisfaction. I am also going back inside the house because fuck that. Nope. Nope. Which way is the stairs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Loop the killer! We need to go. We're going this way. We're going back the way we came. And then we're gonna keep going this way. Do you see where the setup is going? Do you see where this is going? Remember when I said I didn't take out those explosives? So, I'm just gonna step over here for a moment. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun too, just in case. You can see where this is going. I should probably also eat the fish. Natural DBD player, if only, if only. What a maroon! What an ignoramus! Yeah, what a wise guy, eh? Yeah. What's all the hubbub, bub? And it's just that convoluted and easy. Surprised none of his friends came down here. Is this really your first playthrough of Resident Evil 4? Not historically, no. If you're asking me if we have ever played the game start to finish on this channel, the answer is no. The answer is no. We started a playthrough earlier this year. We stopped playing it because, I don't know if I was doing something weird at work at the time, but my wanking wrist just got really tired of playing all these Wii games, so we had to stop. And we just never picked it up ever again ever since. And I mean, if that's what I'm gonna... And hey, if that's what we play on Tuesday now, hey, as long as my wanking wrist is cool with it, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Hey, it's a good game. People like watching this shit. Because this is like... this. I mean, it makes more sense to play this game in a post-Village world. Because now we can see all the things that Village was basically whole-ass stealing. Because... And I mean, I've seen online game reviewers make the point that Village is like equal parts Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7. And I don't know necessarily that that's a good thing, but it is what it is, for better or for worse. It's like this game is campy as all hell. It's campy as all hell. It's cheesy as all hell. It's over the top. It's wide open. There's some crazy broad in here who wants me to shoot her head off. But then Resident Evil 7 was much more claustrophobic. Very much narrower in scope. Very tight, not least of which was your sphincter whenever you were playing that game. And I don't know I mean, I like Village. It is certainly not going to make my top 5 of Resident Evil games all time. It's certainly not going to be that. But, again, for better or for worse, it is 4 and 7 put together, but your mileage may vary as to whether that was a good thing or not. Damn, one shot, one kill. You saw the stutter after I hit the sound. I mean, I'm seeing the stutter when I'm not doing things involving that, but there's no shortage of things I'm going to try in between shows. I may see if there's any extraneous USB devices I can remove from the computer or reconfigure. We have no shortage of things we're going to try. We will be doing our due diligence when it comes to doing troubleshooting and shit like that. Because it's almost like I do it's almost like I do that for a living. It's almost like making computers work is my thing. In fact, I might be so bold as to say as it is the thing I do for a living. So it's a lot of change the parameters, see if that fixes it. Oh, did it change it? Okay, roll with it. Did it not change it? Okay, roll it back. Because that's the other thing too is whenever you're diagnosing a problem like this, it also behooves you to, okay, if you do a thing, did it fix it? No, roll it back. Because here's the problem. You try like 7 things, and then eventually it starts working. You don't actually know which of those 7 things fixed the problem. So that's why when you're troubleshooting is if something stops if you try and it doesn't work, roll it back. Now, that's not to say that 2 things together can solve an issue, but if you do 7 things and it works, you will never know which of the you'll never be able to nail it down. Why am I not just throwing a grenade here? Fire in the hole! Yeah, why the hell am I not just doing that? So, the shotgun fix, yeah, I guess I have bullets for that now. I guess that's an option. So, you forgot you can eat fish in the game, so seeing the suitcase full of fish without knowing why made you laugh. Nice. Big thing to fall. Welcome on in. Let's go back to the handgun here. But yes, we went fishing with grenades. What sexuality do I think Leon is? I don't know. Leon's sexuality is whoever's writing the fan fiction wants it to be. Whoever's writing the fan fiction or doing the fan art is whoever gets to decide what he is in that moment. So it's very much going to be context sensitive. Sir, can you just... Thank you. It's like, can you just fall off, please? 99 bundles of bugs in a code, times 2 patch 1 down and run program out, 276 bundles of bugs in the code. Essentially that time, Matt. Essentially. I love how... Is it just me or like... I love how this one particular barn here is like only open if you're doing like the mercenaries mode. Like you can get in here, but only in the mercenaries mode. Any other time it's like, yeah, I don't know you. Anyway, right, I need to be going somewhere here. I'm just running a swag check, looking for any new additional things that ain't nailed down. Because, you know, new items might have dropped in here. That could be a thing that happened. In fact, I dare say it is a thing that happened. In fact, I say it is a thing that happened. So anyway, so that's the thing. Anyway, what else can I prattle on about? Oh, somebody's definitely in here. So I had initially scheduled the Saturday night show last week to be where we would do the outstanding Resident Evil 7 DLC, which includes End of Zoe and some of the other stuff. That I think there was like some sort of Jack Baker birthday mode or something. I've never touched any of this stuff. But I changed my mind, decided I wanted to do Yakuza, so I kicked it to this upcoming Thursday night. Probably going to go through with it. I just hope we have the webcam problem solved by then. Because I just hope we do. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Whatever, the show goes on. So that'll be a thing on Thursday night. We're going to do the End of Zoe, and then if we wrap that really quick, then we'll do whatever the hell else is there. Because we've already done Not a Hero. It's just we didn't complete it because I figured it wasn't... I assumed whatever it wasn't going to be intrinsic to playing Village. Because all anyone wanted was like, okay, Pibby, we need you to finish Resident Evil 7 so you can play Village. That game came out like 2 or 3 months ago. Get on that shit. And so we did. Yes, it's a symbol. Use the freaking key. We got blah, blah, blah. We used the insignia key. Kaboom. That's the thing we did. Another save point. Well, things that ain't down. So of course, this game was this game was part of the Capcom 5, correct? Yeah. This Capcom 5 was like Pan 3, Beautiful Joe, this, some game that didn't get made, and maybe Resident Evil 0, I can't remember, but I originally played this game for the first time on the PlayStation 2 in 2000 and late 2005, I want to say. And I mean, don't get me wrong, big fan of all the additional content they put in that game, because they basically, well, yeah, they added the entire Ada campaign, and yeah, they added the Ada campaign. I mean, I guess maybe all they really added was the Ada campaign, but graphically, a considerable downgrade. Because, and I mean, look, this is back in the day we were still playing games on tube TVs. So even somewhat mediocre games would still have looked legendary on those television sets. And I had a bud in college, well, I mean, I can say who it was, it's WG, he's one of my moderators, who had played it on the GameCube, so he was familiar with how the game looked and comported itself on the GameCube. So I brought my PlayStation 2 over and played on there, and he was just completely revolted by what he saw. Completely revolted.
Something that might interest you.
He just did not agree with it.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
I mean, that's the thing. If you didn't know at that point that the PS2 was the weakest console of that generation in terms of processing power at that point, that's exactly when you found out. So. Strange, any look at the blue medallions? No, I've been ignoring them. Alright, treasure map, I'm not buying that. Rifle, TMP,
what are you selling?
let's sell some dumb shit. I think we have some spinnies. I believe we have some spinnies. Let's sell all the spinnies.
Is that all?
No, all the spinnies. Ruby.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Just making sure that none of these are like combinable things. All right, lose them all. Sorry, just having a moment over here.
What are you buying?
Right, I should probably buy like the rifle or something, and probably the TMP. I mean, you basically kind of have to buy the TMP because it's the only gun that takes machine pistol ammo in the entire game, so you kind of have to take it. So 9800, yeah, sure, buy the stupid thing. Buy it, and now for everyone's favorite part of the game, playing goddamn suitcase Tetris here. So give me the stock because I want it. So attach the stock. Now get out of him for a minute. Let's see if we can make some room here. So you go with you. All these fish. I mean, they're nice healing items, but alright. We may have to push on buying the rifle for a while because there's literally no room to put it. Unless I get, well... let's see what we can do here. Make sure we're being again. Sorry, my brain's picking my brain's got three different directions this conversation can go in, and it's trying to decide which one. I'm remembering the old Ego Raptor video, Resident Awesome 4 or some shit.
Good to be back. My Amazon Prime was down for a bit. Love you.
Panda, thank much for the 8-month resub with your Prime, or the 9-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Welcome back. Thank you for the Twitch baby with your Big Daddy Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Mwah. So, I'm remembering where the player character spends like 5 minutes trying to make their suitcase super duper awesome and organized and shit. And then the next mob literally kills them and it doesn't save the progress, so everything's all fucked up again. Those were the days. Like, I think if I'm really cute with this, we might be able to buy the rifle. Might. But, again, you gotta be really friggin' optimal with this. Alright, move the shoddy rounds, because isn't the rifle just, like, really fucking narrow?
Welcome.
So if I try buying the rifle now...
What are you buying? Is that...
Yeah, it's literally just takes up... It's a one square, so... So yeah, I should just be able to do this. And would you look at that? I Tetris the shit out of that.
I wasn't subbed. A horrific mistake. Hope you'll forgive me.
Joy of joy, nobody has to be subbed to the channel. That being said, thank you for the 4-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Welcome back. Nobody has to be subbed to this channel. You're giving me the best... You're giving me the most valuable thing you have. You're giving me your time and watching me get my Wiimote tangled up in my cord. But biddies, trades, and subs to my channel, while never required, will always be appreciated. You don't have to give. You really don't, but look, we'll appreciate it anytime somebody does. So we have... I think I've just about finished... okay, so if I do that... Okay, we have, like... very little inventory space left. Almost got it. Come on, just rotate it. There, we have a 2x2 block. Making it work. Make sure all the guns are loaded. All the guns are loaded. Combine that thing with that thing to make that thing. We got 69,000 pesetas. Nice.
What are you
That means it's
buying?
time for a tune-up, baby. So this is the only gun we know for sure we're keeping.
Is that old?
So, may as well invest in that. And we're gonna be carrying the standard rifle for so if we're carrying the standard rifle for a while, probably better gussy that one up too. The handgun and the shotgun can both fuck off because we won't be using them long term. They're not all long-term weapons, but short term, definitely gonna be using the TMP and the rifle, so may as well put points into those. Because I know at some point we're going to lose the rifle for the bolt action, for the semi-automatic one, but it is going to be a while. So. Hey, is this where they all went to do the bingo? Because my boy Leon here said they all went to go do bingo. Is this where they all went and did the bingo? Oh. I'm playing the Toots music. You're not supposed to attack me when I got the Toots music on, Karen. The Toots music is supposed to mean nothing is happening, not that something is happening. Karen. Up there. Let's switch this over to Resident Evil 4. Finally getting sick of Dead Rising Wii's bullshit. Welcome on back, Pumpkin. Yeah, the, Dead Rising Wii was just one rescue quest too many for me. One rescue quest too many. Because the problem is Dead Rising for Wii does not have the 72-hour clock. You have to do all of the rescue quests to advance the plot. You have to do all of them. And you cannot advance the main plot until you've completed all the ones in an area. So... after about the third or fourth one in a row, it's like, you know, I'm just kind of done with this. So I figured instead of playing a game that was based off the Resident Evil 4 engine, I would just play a game that had the Resident Evil 4 engine. To me, it just made sense. Why get the imitator when you can go to the source? Does this serve any purpose, or is it just here to look pretty? Right, so we can't get in this way, correct? Correct. There's a round hole. Maybe something fits here. You fist?
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
You didn't answer my question, Leon.
Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
You didn't answer the question, Leon. Get on that shit. Medical grade pizza. They ain't gonna follow. Welcome on in. Medical grade pizza, huh? Sounds tasty. So that door won't budge, even though that's the one that totally has Captain What's-Her-Name on the other side. Excuse me, Karens and Chuds, could you just... I'm solving puzzles here. There aren't supposed to be enemies. I'm trying to remember the exact order for this puzzle. It's like... So, because there's the one coming up that you gotta do the ones that's like the 3 sets of twins, and... I used to remember the exact number of times you had to push what button on here, and... Now I'm blanking on that shit. Because it was like 3 something 4 and... Because I think I remember the icons. I think it's... The one it's pointed at right now. And then like the 4 o'clock and the 5 o'clock position. I think? The 3 dead ringers. So it's like... 'cause I think you kind of have to intentionally overshoot it initially. So you do 3, and that one's supposed to get lit up. And you can do a 3 again. Then you can do a 3 again. And now I'm definitely fucking this up. Do 3. Do 4. Do 4. Do 3. You think Twitch should be okay with you doing anime OSTs as background? It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend. If any of that music's on Spotify, I guarantee you at best they're gonna mute it, and at worst, there could be copyright issues. So maybe don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 4 dead ringers. This doesn't help us. Okay, I'm just gonna look them up. You know what? I'll just run over and look them up. As long as I don't step on any landmines, we should be fine. So it's like the 3 that are like twins or not twins, or maybe they're something. 'Cause yeah, there's the M1. There's the S1. And then where's the other one? So you got the M1, the S1, and there's like a 3rd one, isn't there? Oh yeah, there it is. No, okay, there's an S1, or is it 2 S1s? S1, M1, what was the last one? The V1. Okay, so MSV. Ah, like MSV Normandy. It's a Mass Effect joke. One of those things. So MSV, I could have been... Was I completely off base? We'll find out in a moment. Okay, can I play the basement toots again without getting jumped? Okay, so I guess I did have the correct things. I just don't remember the exact... Because there was like this super quick solution to it. And for the life of me, I don't remember it now. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this doesn't help me. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this isn't going well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Yay! Yeah, I went all through that for something I'm gonna sell for like $4,000. Whoop de fucking do. Nah, at least the basement toots got to play. Alright, let's go get fucked up. It's like dogs or Karens or something over here. Bye! I said bye! Thank you. Bye! 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 Thanks for coming! Yoo! Splash. This one has a snake in it, doesn't it? I knew it! You bastard! You were gonna bite me, you rat bastard. Closure of the church.
Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Luis is our top priority. The American agent a distant second. What Luis stole from us far more important than the girl.
What, did they get the signing rights for Ann Rogers? Did they steal a secret to make this webcam stop stuttering?
Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world would become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approved by Lord Sadler.
Excuse me.
There's a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago, or Iago, whatever it is, has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood course through the agent's veins. It'll just be a matter of time before he joins us. Blah, 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 blee, 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 yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Did I grow up playing Resident Evil games? Maybe. Okay, yes. A lot of them. Like all of them. Like I have all of them? Yeah, maybe. You know, Umbrella Corps aren't exactly... Yeah, Umbrella Corps is... they're not great at this. And I know, I do see the blue medals. I am ignoring them. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock a handgun I'm gonna be using for all 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna really invest all my time and effort in that. A Del Taco restaurant slowly rises from the mist. Rise from your grave. You love the drag voice. That's one of the testimonials that give us like, oh my goodness, this sultry femme fatale with the accent of a Hoboken truck driver. In fact, that's why I just changed my Twitter profile's location to be Hoboken, New Jersey. The show isn't in Hoboken, but... WG's not here, right? He's not here, right? Okay, nobody tell him about what's about to happen here. Nobody say a goddamn thing. Nobody say a goddamn thing. Look, you do what you gotta do to survive, huh? I'm just doing what I gotta do to survive. Namely, killing all these crows and taking a lunch money. Why? Well, the problem is, if I only kill one of them, they're all gonna attack me because they're gonna imprint on me because Crow's the smart animal. So if I'm gonna kill them, I gotta make sure I don't leave any witnesses. Because if you're gonna antagonize crows, it's just like Nicky Santorum, aka played by Joe Pesci in Casino. If you're going after him, you better kill him, because he's going to keep coming back until one of you is dead. And that's the policy with crows. If you're going after the crows, you better be playing to win. You better be playing to win, because they're playing to win. Abso-freaking-lutely, they're playing to win. You just remember there's a frickin' maze section? Oh god, I just forgot that there was a frickin' maze section in this. Oh no. Well, that'll be fun. Rip that indeed, DJ Narc. Welcome on. And hey, more fishies, except you can't go in there to get the fishies you killed. So I guess I won't be doing any Texian dynamite fishing in there. That just won't be a thing I do this dadgum evening. Don't kill the crows that's trying to party. Well, you know, maybe if they didn't, you know, maybe if those crows weren't flaunting their wealth with all their 200 pesetas apiece, maybe somebody wouldn't have done that sort of thing. Maybe the crows shouldn't be flaunting their wealth or some contrived reactionary bullshit excuse like that. You know, that sort of thing. That tired old crap that that assholes trot out that absolutely is not the answer, but damn it, they'll do it anyway.
What are you selling?
Any new sellables? Oh yeah, one of them more spinnies. And a green cat's eye. We're not supposed to sell that yet.
What are you buying?
Can't do those anymore, and we are not going to bother investing in either of those two weapons. Yeah, I'm not buying a scope. Okay. Nothing we need. Nothing that we need doing. Keep going here. At some point, I am open to the possibility of doing a New Game Plus run through a village, just because I feel like enough time has passed between my initial playthrough that I can go through and play it with New Game Plus weapons and have a greater appreciation for things I encountered the first time. So that's not a thing I'm gonna rule out in the future. Especially since I've unlocked the infinite ammo Magnum, so I mean, after that, there's literally nothing the game can do for an encore anyway. So, hey, very, very merry welcome on in. So we talk about the race and all-stars as a community. We don't really go too crazy into the into the drag race. That's not to say that if members of my community want to discuss it, that they can. I mean, knock yourself out is just. This is like the one drag show where, like, I guarantee, like, if you're ever worried about spoilers, I will not be the person to initiate the conversation here. I don't know. For me, look, my entire drag life has been here on Twitch. And here on Twitch, it's a bunch of all wonderful kings, queens, characters, and creatures who work to uplift, cooperate, and inspire each other. And the problem with Drag Race is it's antagonistic, they're all at each other's throats, and it doesn't even feel like it's an uplifting experience, so that's not to say that there aren't good people that are on it. I know for a fact several of them have wandered through this show. I just act like I don't know who they are, I just treat them like they're a regular person. Because, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe they'd appreciate that, but I don't generally watch a lot of it. So like when you say somebody such and such won a thingy-madoodle, and then Captain What's Their Nuts in charge of the whole thing got caught saying that they wanted people to hide their trans identity prior to the broadcast or some shit like that. Not gonna get a whole lot of conversation other than RuPaul is the landlord of drag, not the owner of it and crap like that. All those finger wags prepared me for the sprinting part, exactly. Oh, I'm gonna be some angry when their heads start exploding. You fall down, go boom. Did they drown? Oh, that one didn't. Oh, shit. Exactly, RuPaul is a fracking legend! Yes, they frack a lot. So. Again, I'm not disparaging the show, it's just my experience in drag, because, you know, I'm still a babby queen. This is the first show I've done where I wasn't just gluing the eyelashes on at the lash line. Have y'all noticed that my eyeballs seem much more open than usual? It's not it's not by accident, I can assure you. So, in any event, I prefer the more collaborative and uplifting environment that we have here on here. I don't like the idea of turning something like that into a competition. So, So I don't generally, that's not to say people can't discuss it, but it's, oh no, I smashed the egg. Well, I'm a monster. Well, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. You noticed early on in stream, I didn't want to ask, but I answered, yeah. I was like, what if, let's go outside the box for a second. What if you could actually see my eyeballs? What if you could actually see my eyeballs? Like that's just the kind of cutting edge innovation you can only expect here on the Queen Pib show. That's just the kind of cutting edge innovation you'll get over here and exclusively nowhere else. Mostly because everyone else thought of that crap a long time ago. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, if anything, I should be watching Dragula, because, you know, bitch pudding and all that shit. I'm sorry. No, I didn't pronounce it right. Bitch pudding. You're supposed to pronounce it like that. You gotta really lean into the pudding. Who is also a member of Team Stream Queens, by the way. And they're back to hosting stuff out in LA, which, love that for them. I think it's LA? Yeah, I think they're LA. Yeah, they're LA. Who else is still coming for my crown over here? Okay, someone just... I love how they just... I am very confused as to what just happened here. Did someone just detonate a depth charge? I think someone just detonated a depth charge. I think? Or maybe they stepped on a mine? I don't know. Keep spamming melee attacks. Wet and Wild Leon party. Yes. Yes. You bastard. Oh, no. You. Alright, that's it. Y'all have pissed me off for the last fucking time. Alright, let's do some Texas fishing. Beautiful. Love that for me. Let's make sure we keep using up these fishies. Depth charge is the one-up of dynamite fishing. Pretty much. Pretty much. You've been having this conversation for 2 hours. Buffalo Wild Wings to Hooters. Neither. I'm not going anywhere right now. I've only ever been to B-dubs. I can't speak to the Hooter experience. I couldn't tell you. I mean, as an individual who very much appreciates breasts, I can see the appeal of Hooters. But, I can't say I've ever had the pleasure. I definitely cannot say I've ever had the pleasure. I love that Twitch just can't figure out the technology for that one. Oh, don't worry, chat. It's already... that one didn't even make it an inch in. That one's good. Again, I just love... See, like, part of me is just sitting here just like... Just, I mean, I understand that it's a, you know, it's a sick jackass who's doing crap to ruin people's day here on the platform. But part of me is just kind of excited to see how long they can make it. Because every day they continue to operate is another day that just shows off the complete ineptitude of this platform. So it's like this hateful little rocket going to space. Like, go! Add another underscore or something. Rim shot? So it's like I said, you know, the longer they operate, it's just, well, clearly the problem's not fixed yet. So that's the thing, because sometimes you don't know if the problem's been fixed yet, because because we don't usually get hit with stuff because we have 10 million things in place that people shouldn't have to worry about doing, but we do it anyway. So sometimes, and especially because Twitch isn't very forthcoming with whether or not they fix things or not, so you don't know if things are fixed. You don't know necessarily if people are getting hate raid unless somebody reports it on Twitter. So when something like that happens, like, okay, I know, it's still fucked up. Good to know. I wasn't sure, but now I know. So, anyway. But yeah, we got something that clapped that one right out the gate. Well, yeah, well, the other thing too, and I don't think I mentioned it yet in the broadcast, but Twitch, they have a creator camp stream tomorrow, I believe about, I think they're going over... Now, I know they did a moderation one a few months ago with Aurelian and Doladar, but I think they're going over, like... I think they want to do, like, an educational video on the features that they want streamers to take, to make a use of before they, you know, fix the horribly broken 10-year-old infrastructure of this website. So things like, you know, follower mode, sub-only, you know, all the things that basically neuter the crap out of your ability to grow as a channel. Like, I got a check mark. If I have to put in something that nerfs my ability to grow for a month or two, it's like, I mean, that's like a legitimacy. Who gives a shit? But you can see where the 5, 10, 15 viewer Andys look at that and go, I shouldn't have to do this. How else are people gonna find me? You make it, if I'm making it a pain in the ass for people to be able to participate here. But unfortunately, Twitch just doesn't have a better answer right now. I love this part. Your Honor, if you play the tape backwards, they're actually helping him into the boat.
Shit. Vámonos. Okay, ándale.
Hey, Bear. Wardrobe change? See, I don't know if it's that way on the GameCube as well, but all of the cutscenes in the Wii version... as with the PlayStation 2 version, are all pre-rendered. They're all pre-rendered. I can't remember if the GameCube ones were pre-rendered or not. I don't think they were. Now, what I'm curious about is, are the HD versions pre-rendered? Because that was one of the big things where, like... I've never been able to see RPD Leon or Gangster Leon in cutscenes wearing the costume. I've only ever known the pre-rendered ones. They throw them back into the standard outfit from this game. Or for that matter, because sometimes these costumes also change Ada's outfit. Like, I think if you do the RPD Leon, I think Ada gets her assignment Ada outfit instead of her dress. But you only ever encounter her in cutscenes, so when the fuck would you get a chance to see that anyway? Del Taco ride here? Oh, right. The Sega Bass Pro Fishing thing. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, like I said, Twitch needs to do better, and that's not to say that there aren't people on here who don't know that there are a multitude of things you can do to protect your channel. Like, a lot of people have no idea that you can restrict who can make clips on your channel. A lot of people don't know that. You know why they don't know that? Because that option's buried like 4 menus deep. You gotta be, you have to be really looking in order to find where you can control who can make clips on your channel. You gotta be really looking. And I think, now I'm not 100% on this, but I think the creator camp tomorrow is meant to tackle certain things like that. Because so many of these things are just spread out in 4 million different locations. Like, even if they didn't want to fix the rampant botting going on here, and I mean, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say that they do want to actually fix that shit. It would behoove them to see if they could come up with some kind of a unified space where a lot of these safety things can be. That's not to say that you can't have the options be in different places, like Windows 10. Windows 10, for example, there's like 15, you can find 15 different places to fuck with the same setting. The old control panel, the new control panel, command line, this other there's like 50, you can find 15 different ways to do the same thing in Windows 10. And there's no reason that a unified security center sort thing couldn't be a thing on Twitch. And that's not to say that the individual settings can't also be wherever the hell they are normally. But a nice unified one-stop shop wouldn't be the worst idea. And I mean that's separate from like, because I know you can put like the sub only mode, the follower only mode. You can put those buttons on your dashboard in the stream manager, creator screen, whatever the hell it's called. Hey, Apple Pie, by the way, welcome on in. But if there could be like a resource like, yeah, you can fuck with these things, you can control the clip thing. Like maybe if it was just like the same, maybe it was just the same page where you sell the automod shit. Like moving all of it there too. Like the clip control and the automod and all those other things. So, like if in a worst case scenario, a streamer could just have that page open and then they can directly fuck with all of those things. They can fine tune it to an extent. I don't know. You get what I'm driving at, though. You get what I mean. Yeah, like right now you have the mod view up and a dashboard up, another tab. Yeah, I mean, like I've got the laptop next to me. I've got the channel. I've got the creator dashboard, and then I've got another screen where if I think I'm getting directly raided by a bunch of dickheads, I can throw the switch and it stops. The switch that says, that changes it from accept all raids to only accept raids from followed channels, favorited, and stream teams and all that shit. New Sega Bass Pro Fishing just dropped. Where is the raid options? The raid control options are in the creator dashboard, in the settings section, and then stream. They're like I'd say 90% of the way down. So again, that's the creator dashboard, settings, stream. And it's like, again, yeah, that's buried like 4 menus deep. Who the hell would be looking for it there? Like, these settings should all be accessible in one spot. But it just ain't that way. Oh no, Leon, get out of the water. Look out. Swim faster. There. Alright, keep throwing shit. Alright. Maybe intervene before he runs into another tree. Ow! Ooh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to heal after this. Uh-oh! I'm coming to get you, Leon! I'm coming to get you! I'm coming to get you! Alright, that's definitely gonna be a heal. Let's do the last fishy and one of them eggs. So last fishy and that egg. You ain't seen Lake Placid in a while? Lol. Hello? Hello? Oh, here we go. It's like, where are we going? Is there a particular direction I should be looking? Yeah, just pick up the stupid thing, you schmuck. Okay, this way. Alright, just keep chucking into his big open mouth. Okay, keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, if you fell off your goddamn boat again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, Leon, you want to maybe just kill the taco thing? Could you do that, please? Can we just make fish tacos out of this? Where is the stupid fucking... Where is this? There it is. Oh yeah, now I gotta do this. What button? Do I gotta waggle or I gotta mash the button?
And there you go. Now, you love my waggle face? I know, it's the face I give whenever I'm giving out a good waggle. But, realistically, do I think Twitch can fully protect your channel with all the currently existing, tools they give you? No. No, I don't think so. I'll take a nap. Now, that being said, the survey that went around today, one of the things that was in it is they presented a list of fairly popular third-party extensions and applications that streamers use just to ask, which one of these are you using? Which to me reads like, okay, which features do we need to steal? And, I mean, like I said, I have no beef with Twitch taking some of these features and bringing them in-house. Nothing wrong with more options, especially official ones. Alright, Leon, time to have a bad dream. Or not. Aren't you supposed to be having a bad dream about how you got, you took too much ivermectin or something? Or you didn't take enough of it! Oh my god, he's got literal chud brain parasites. Oh god, he's gonna be unironically retweeting Ben Shapiro! Oh, it was just a dream. I hope. Anything gonna follow, welcome on in. No, I think those are the brain parasites that make you unironically like Steven Crowder.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission.
Hi.
I'm starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
And I had a wank.
Consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
You sure you don't want to knock off to Tijuana for a week first and then resume your mission? Alright, what have we got here? Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you are able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called an El Gigante, so God bless. They've deployed my 17-inch workstation laptop? About what's been going on in your body, I would help you if I could, honestly, but unfortunately it's beyond my power. I've run out of ivermectin. Yes, don't worry, Chad. I saw that. Actually, I don't know if Chad saw that. We got Chad on a 5-second mod delay. They might not have actually seen it. We had an idiot come in here and say, and did the little the / me. They said they donated $10.99, and knowing full well that this show does not accept donations of any kind.
Headshot.
The person who just followed just got clapped. In case anyone's curious about shitheels that need to be removed from your own orbits. If anyone caught their name. I mean, that's the thing. Never, ever believe anything that's definitely not tripping an alert. Not the least of which is this show actually does not take donations. It doesn't. I don't feel the need to take them. I prefer to not accept straight cash from individuals. I prefer to just coexist through the Twitch ecosystem, even though... Oh. Okay, I just figured something out. I was confused as to why everyone kept asking me if this is my first time playthrough. Right! I forgot to change the graphics for this scene. That explains a lot. Okay, give me just a moment here. Yeah, I forgot to change the graphics here. Excuse me. Which one do I want to go with? Let's do
get rid of that one. Then how about, let's bring the dumpster fire back and that one? No, not that one. Where's the other one? Don't I have another one? The one that just says the site is still broken, lol. Don't I have that one somewhere? Could have sworn I still had that one somewhere. Dumpster fire animated. Can't with this website. No, not that one. Let's see here. Where is that one? Let me check here. Maybe it's, come on. Let's go with, is this the one that says flaming dumpster fire? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's the only one. Yeah. There. Site is still broken, lol. There! We'll go ahead and go with that one. There. I apologize for any confusion. No, this is not my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. I now understand why people were asking that question. I tell you, streamer brain's a real thing. It's a real goddamn thing. Hey, Lady Penny, welcome on in. You said something, I mean, look, this has been kind of a weird show. Between me having to whole-ass restart the computer right at the start of the show, and, you know, getting pissed off at a game and having to switch it out, it's been a weird night. Ow. And now I gotta worry about the goddamn brainworm parasites coming out of the people infected with brainworms now, so points for me. It's been a weird day, yeah, because it's all the worst parts of a Monday merged with a Tuesday. Because again, I left the office today and went, oh yeah, I have a show tonight. I mean, you can see I'm off my game when I clearly had the first time playthrough graphic up for a game that for not just this game that I played before, but the game before that tonight that I have also played before. Yeah, it's just one of those shows. What are you gonna do? Life goes on. I tell you what, we'll do a little bit of this, and maybe we'll start the ramp. Anyway, apropos of nothing, our next scheduled show is Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. We are going to be wrapping up the few loose ends that we have in Resident Evil 7. We have not done... Ooh, I didn't know this barrel was here. We have not done the End of Zoe DLC. I am assuming that similar to the Not a Hero stuff, that it can probably be finished reasonably in one evening. If we finish it early, I understand there's other DLC in that game we haven't done yet, like some incidental fun one-off type things. So we'll do those as well. But yeah, that'll be the show on Thursday night, more Resident Evil 7. Friday night, the Yakuza Zero of Nights. We're gonna let our hair down. And I'm gonna... You motherfucker. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna kick your ass. Ha! Fuck this guy. Is he dead? I think he died. Right, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, and I accidentally misfired and actually knocked something off over there. Great, points for me, I guess. Anyway. Friday night, we're going to be doing one of our once per month non-drag shows. Friday night, we'll be out of drag. I'll still be fabulous, I just won't have the tits on. We'll be playing, so we're going to bring back a concept we did a few months ago. We are going to do an evening with PlayStation 1 demo discs. Because that's something you just don't get anymore. You just don't get demo discs that are full of cheesy content, silly pre-rendered videos, demos for games you'd never touch in a million years. You just don't get that anymore. So every once in a while, we like to spend a Friday night just going through the forgotten area of the forgotten part of the PlayStation era, the demo discs. And I don't know, usually I wear like leggings or something that show off my ass. You know, the usual. So. And then Sunday we're gonna be playing more Sonic 06. We had fun playing Yakuza, but it's time to go back to the Sonic 06. That's what we'll be doing as well. Time to go back to paying the piper. Because the thing is, I want to play Deadly Premonition at some point in the Sunday time slot. And I can't play Deadly Premonition in a Sunday time slot until I finish playing Sonic 06. Because I want to go back to Greenvale and look at all the things where it's like, oh, wow, we really... So, especially the part at the beginning where, you know... Okay, I will redact people's names just in case, because legally I didn't say I was going to be blowing Deadly Premonition spoilers, so I'm not going to. But the part at the start of the game where somebody's talking to someone and they kind of got it right, but they didn't know they got it right. You know, that sort of thing. So, you want to see him eat the Sinner sandwich again? Me too. When we do it, we are going to be playing the, we're going to do the Xbox 360 version of the game. We played it originally using the Nintendo Switch version. As all of them fall down, go boom. We played the Nintendo Switch version and, oh shit! I didn't think I was being got from over there. I need to go. Okay, I feel better already. You're upset when you played that game, we never got the cutscene. We'll have to look up what makes it happen. We will have to look it up. But, we're going to use the Xbox 360 version, and we will play it using an Xbox One. Why the Xbox 360 version? It is the original version of the game. It is the most stable version of the game. There are minute differences that are not present in the PlayStation 3 and Switch versions. I am not acknowledging the PC version. Like, the camera is, like, perpetually locked to Morgan's back in a sense, not terribly dissimilar to the way Leon's is stuck to his back. I feel like car stuff a little bit different. There are some different things in a milk bar and shit like that. Because the Switch version is based off of the Director's Cut version, but they removed all the Director's Cut stuff, but left in all the technical improvements. It's weird. Like, why would you remove that? But anyway. I suppose it's neither here nor there. But we'll be doing the 360 version for science. Because, I don't know, nobody does the 360 version on Twitch. I figure I'll do it. Gotta sell us a nice round insignia. Boom. But yeah, my understanding in terms of... Well, I'll let this play first.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Really? Because I wanted to knock off the Tijuana for a week first. You know, south of the border, down Mexico way. That's where I fell in love when Stars Above came out to play. And I forget that part. But then the next lyric was, and we were so gay, south of the border, down Mexico way. Boom. I gotta tell you, that was horrible. I'm gonna go up there and have a smoke. By the time I get back here, you better have the horn section figured out, because I can't work like this. It's just not gonna fucking work out for me. I tell you, Frankie's got a whole bunch of riders attached to him. Am I actually killing these bats? Am I actually getting them? Like, I've clearly hit something. Okay. Anyway, yeah, in terms of technical performance, the 360 version / Xbox One, because it's the same thing, is the most stable version, followed by the Switch version, followed by the PS3 Digital Edition, followed by the PS3 Disc Edition, followed by the PC version, which is a hot bag of ass. Or at least that's what the experts tell me. I am not an expert. It's what I've been told. My sources do just trust me. Right. This is about to be one of them tail of the tape type situations here. Let me see what Duke over here's got for me.
What are you buying?
What you got for me, Duke? I see I could upgrade the rifle a little bit, so I'll do that. Anything I can sell, combine. Sure, I'll sell that.
What are you
You know, I'm gonna run without more healing items. We're just gonna roll with this package. Though, I probably should use some of them if I'm being honest here. Alright, we're gonna equip the rifle, because it's the most strong gun we have, and then we're gonna save the game. Yeah, if you buy the PC version, you're buying it just to say you have it. Performance is not actually guaranteed. It's like, it's a whole thing. Gumshoe, I'd say be careful of that shit, but I don't think Phoenix isn't let you use the communal brain cell yet. Oh my. It's Mr. Edgeworth, sir. What are you saying? You think I'm not the sharpest tool at the police department? I don't just think you're not the sharpest tool. I seriously think you're not a tool, you're a banana. I tell you got value for that redemption there, boss. Alright, our tale of the tape is brought to you by Raccoon Milk. Want to drink milk? In Raccoon City? Raccoon Milk. As you can see, El Gigante will have significant height, weight, and reach advantages against Leon S. Kennedy. Everything else, however, is virtually identical. And now into the octagon with Bruce Buffer. Babies, ladies, and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Sanctioned by the Arclay Athletic Commission. Chairman Albert Wesker. Co-chairman William Birkin. When the action in the octagon begins, the referee in charge, Herb Dean. Oh shit, never mind, we're getting going. We're going on now. Oh, see, here's the problem. El Gigante is already going after all of Leon's trainers and extended family. This is an incredibly unusual pre-fight tradition to be going through, but believe it or not, it is said that it actually improves El Gigante's game. It's an unusual methodology, but he swears up and down it works. Alright, just run a Dark Souls drill. You know, just run between the legs. Or that. That's unfortunate. Ow. Okay, I should probably actually shoot him. Ow, can you... I'm trying to run the Dark Souls drill and just go between your legs. Do you mind, sir? He says, no, go right ahead. By God!
Hey, it's that dog.
It's the dog's music! Insert doggo music. I don't know, one of the Silent Hill endings. Now, I could just knife that, but I think I'm just gonna shoot it. No, shoot it, stupid. Shoot it. I'm in too deep now. Wow, that one wasn't even close. You know, Leon, you kind of suck at this. Zombie, they're gonna follow welcome on, and you be nice to the doggo now. You be nice to the doggo. Oh shit, swing and a miss. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's gonna make Leon's insides on his outsides. I think I just seen a... Did I just see a red herb? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just need to heal. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Did he pick up a tree? Did he just pick up a fucking tree? He did just pick up a fucking tree. Well, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get a real gun now. Yeah, just hit that thing. Which is what I should have been doing in the first place. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. Okay, so Doggo is out here on the prowl still. I should move. I'm in danger. Well... It is
more! Just like that! Wow! Our Move of the Fight is sponsored by Lobster Cold, the tasty treat of the deep. As you can see, El Gigante just grabbed Leon and just squeezed the living shit out of him. It's to the point where I'm a little bit confused he didn't open up with that move. Hey, Faley, by the way, welcome on. Yeah, 360 version was the best version of DP. All right, we'll give that one more try and then we'll call it. All right, now this time, consider maybe shooting, the enemy. Maybe consider that. And also maybe consider not letting them grab you. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Your mileage may vary, but maybe don't let the enemy just hit you like that. You know, I think I actually kind of like it. Leon, I think, has kind of decided he's into it, so I'm just gonna let him live his best life. Okay, this some. Where's the doggo? Did we lose doggo? Ah, damn it! We only managed to hit it once. Okay, I should definitely be taking. Oh, okay, here comes doggo. So doggo is now on the prowl, allowing me to get this healing item. Uh-oh. You be nice to that doggo now.
Captain, they've adapted.
Reload the gun! There you go! Are Pimple Popper TV shows going too far? Because I think Pimple Popper TV shows are going too far. I think they're definitely gone a little bit too far. He thick, he ain't thick no more, he not. Not that, I know. Alright, let's clear out the area here. Let's go ahead and enjoy the spoils of war. All these things that didn't go bye-bye because he didn't squish the place. Alright. So, obviously, that is probably not the optimal way for taking out El Gigante. Probably not even close, but, GG's all around. Didn't get him on a first go. We got him on a return fight. We'll roll it back. We'll do Gigante Kennedy 3 sometime. We'll sell a shitload of pay-per-views. Maybe we'll get one of those, Paul Shitheel kids to, appear on the undercard. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe we'll get them to show up and, I don't know, beat the shit out of, I don't know, another washed-up UFC person like, maybe see if Tyron Woodley wants another paycheck. Alright, I think, okay, so you probably should heal, Leon, so I'm gonna make you do that. And then we're gonna walk your happy ass back down here. Hooray for preserving property value. Exactly, it's the only time I'm gonna do anything for property. Because, maybe I want to... I mean, those 3 little huts, I mean, Christ, you could probably get 400K for that in this real estate market. You could probably get 400K for that.
Got a selection.
As long as they're all intact, that is. Anything else doing here? Yeah, sell the spinny.
Is that old?
Good, we'll leave the cat's eye as is. Any new tune-ups? No.
What are you buying?
Anything worth buying? No. Alright. Go ahead and drop a quick save here. And gosh, I guess we'll just have to continue playing this again next week. What a freaking shame. I guess we'll just have to play more Resident Evil 4 next week. I was thinking about doing Yankers at Dead Souls, but Christ, I guess we're just gonna have to keep playing Resident Evil 4. And with that, we're gonna start to wrap up for the evening.
So there, nice comfy little show to come back from a long weekend, even though I'm still screaming at my webcam and my brain is so frazzled I can barely hold a train of thought. Yes, I sound so heartbroken to be playing Resident Evil 4 again, so freaking heartbroken. You can just see the disgust in me that I have to play that fucking game. Yeah, I'm gonna be really heartbroken about that. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs to this channel while never required, always appreciate, and love to shout you out at the end of the show. So, let me see what we had happen on over here. It was a nice little Tuesday show coming off a long weekend over here. Thanks to the stream, you're welcome. Just about found the start here. Okay. Peter, thank you for biddy. Sam with an F, thank you for the resub with the upgrade. Petrobol, thank you for the resub. Seravium, thank you for the fresh sub. Bestie Pork, thank you for the raid. Serbs Lulu, thank you for the resub. Very, very Panda, thank you for the resub. Joy of Joy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're subbed to the channel, grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, grab the second one. I love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, it'll send you somewhere where I think you can have a good time. You know, or else I think you can have a good time with Spider-Man. You know why?
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Let's go get a home run. Go Mets. Go Mets. Go Mets. Sorry, I just fucking love this.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
So one thing I'm doing on this channel at some point is I am going to find someone and commission them to do a 16-bit Skyline, because I want to do a merchandise with Skyline, but the problem is this belongs to Sega, and if I slap that on a t-shirt I could get in a world of hurt. So I was like, do I lean in on the New Yorker thing and commission a 16-bit Skyline in New York, or do I make a list of video game monuments and have a custom one made? And you know, I'm still thinking. Still thinking. All right, let's see what's going on out there. Again, we'll be live next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 7, unless I don't know shit goes really freaking crazy. But that should be a thing that we're doing. Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, Resident Evil 7 DLC. All right, who's doing what with who over here? I check one target. I check another target. I'm gonna check. Okay, I got two targets here. I'm gonna pick from them. We have one target. We have another target. Okay. I tell you what, we're gonna take a nice, relaxing little jaunt over to someone who's playing some DBD. We are raiding someone, but they are someone else. I want all of you to meet Jake Fortnite. Trashly, aka Jake Fortnite, is presently playing DBD. They're doing some Survivor stuff, but I mean, hey, the Jake Fortnite. We fucking love Jake Fortnite. So we're gonna go say hello to Jake Fortnite. We will be live next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, Resident Evil 7 DLC, and no, maybe we'll have the fucking camera sorted out by then. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but either way, we will go fucking live, as we like to say.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And I'm going to be amazed at the 400 million times this camera stuttered during this one particular section. Come on, oh God, I'll get your shit together. Good night, everyone. Mwah.
Oh.